It's like 100 billion degrees. It's hot. Look, it's hot and I have a headache, bro. Okay. I don't even remember where we left off. Oh yeah, we were brainstorming shit. A laser shotgun seems pretty cool. I was like, yo, that's a lot of that's a lot of damage. And a lance. That sounds kind of cool. A launcher. I kind of like the I think this is the new plasma, the one that what's his face had, maybe. It's not what I would call great, but it's interesting. You get my throat clear to save my life. All right, time to do a little bit of part management. Honestly, the Melander is kind of okay. Core, I don't think I changed out my core yet. Arms, I definitely switch up arms. I'm gonna go for just arguably the better arm set. We'll go for the Talbot over the Abbot. I think the extra close range assistance might be better, but I was like 65, and it's just like all around decent. I think is what my decision's going to be for now. I think we're past the weight threshold for the, yeah, our total weight's like above the ideal on the booster, so we can't take that. This, I think in the right arm, I take the laser shotgun, because I don't like the regular shotgun, but for like poke, I think the laser shotgun might be not bad. And then I kind of want to see how these other things work. We have a... I was like, first of all, I don't even know. What do I have? The butter. Makes everything better. The butter is a pulse blade. There's a laser blade. And a pile bunker. I'm assuming the pile bunker is just like... Oh, I can't even use the pile bunker right now. Okay. I'm gonna take the laser blade just to see how that works. Oh wait, no. I think the butter is better because it only... If I get the double hit, the consecutive hits is kind of important. The impact on this thing and how much damage it's doing, I think is a lot better. And that charge damage though. But I was like, I think that the dual hit on this is just better. Even against the charge, the dual hit's better. I'd have to get a charged dual hit on this. I don't know. Let me sample it. Let me sample it. Let me feel my Wheaties. Then on our back, I do have the plasma launcher, I guess, already put on my back. Because this is the thing, like I don't have opinions yet on anything. Let's go to the arena and test it out. I clear my throat for the 9,000th time. No sake, I think. And see bitter promise, an independent mercenary who snuck onto Rubicon hoping to get rich quick. Take advantage of the chaos brought about by the extraplanetary corporation's forays. No sake, or no, yeah, knows, because it's Isaac. Nozick's economic theory. The funds of others are but extensions of his own resources. Thus, he continues to take on debt with no intention of repayment, as, in his eyes, the money was his anyways. This does have the benefit of allowing him to buy the latest in corporate technology as soon as it hits the market. And there's the power of his AC, an asset to his credit score. Respect. I might be getting a little bit heavier though, because I might need a bigger frame. I might need some chonkier legs for this build. But we're tested. We're seeing.
Combat Aptitude Evaluation Program number 26, entering rank E. Subject AC, bitter promise. Call sign, no Zark.
No Zark? No Zark? Isaac? No Zark? Where's the R?
Main system activating combat mode.
Nozick. Isaac. Isaac. Nozick. This does not function like the other one does at all, by the way. Wow, that thing is heavy.
Target destroyed. Concluding evaluation. Well done.
And I can safely say that the charge is too hard to use. It is too hard to charge that thing. I don't even know how I won, how chunky that feels. The plasma shotgun though, not horrible. Everything else though, eh. All right. Well, then in that case, because the thing is like, the thing is, I need to force a break. I think to even like have a chance at using the pile bunker. I was like, I don't even think the pile bunker is worth running, just because like I would literally have to like go out of my way to make it work. And I think the only true test is to actually run it back and fight him specifically. Because it's like there's a lot of openings where like if I had 2 swings, like he was cooked. He was cooked. He was cooked.
Arena combat aptitude of
Main system activating combat mode.
I'm holding back and it doesn't cancel, by the way.
AP at 50%.
Inconclusive, but I feel like I don't have enough energy.
evaluation.
I do feel that. My energy's just a little lacking. But if I hit, it's good. And that's kind of like the only thing I notice. It's like if I hit, I hit. Next. Was this V6? Yeah, it's like V6 Matterlink. 6th squad leader of the Vespers, the Arquebus Group's augmented human squad. Matterlink is a product of Generation 8, which was held to have advanced the process to the point of rendering all previous generations obsolete, bringing about a new age of augmentation. Unfailingly loyal to Arquebus, she has a reliable track record in the field, and her conduct during missions has established her as a risk-averse problem solver. I got this. Provided I don't lose the enemy again.
Arena combat aptitude evaluation program. Number 25. Rank E.
Oh, the dual
Subject
farties.
Infection. Call sign V6 Materlink.
It is Materlink.
Commencing evaluation.
Main system activating combat mode. AP
I was like, as I keep trying to clear my throat, there's like a fine line between like the back and out strategy that they're doing and like the going in strategy. I think this is like, I think I just need to know when it's like an in game. That makes sense. Like, it's like they perfectly backdash whenever I'm going in, and they know it, and they know it. Melee like stomps on gun. I noticed, like, as especially since this is like not a like break heavy. Like it's doing little chippies with the gun, but it's not a break heavy. Like this is entirely like a zoning mech. This one. That's the thing, like, I don't know how they know how to just keep backdashing. Cause like I have to go in. Like the whole build is like I have to go in. Maybe I was like maybe I need more core or something. Or not core leg. Cause it's like I know I'm cooking with gas here. Like it feels like it's there, but it's just missing a piece. So like I don't know how he just knows how to completely back out.
Target destroyed.
The right cannon is just not doing it.
Well done.
The right cannon is just not doing it. I don't know what to switch it to though. No, wait, I never actually gave it. Oh, yeah, the active homing one. I was like, do the plasma. Let's just see how that fares. Because the left turret one's making them do side dodge, and we're trying to, like, get them to, like, maneuver in a direction. Little Z. Or Zai. Probably Zai. Warrior of the Rubicon Liberation Front. As an infant, Zai was taken to Rubicon by her parents, who, tempted by the promises of riches from coral mining, sought to make an illegal entry to the planet. Only Zai survived the crash landing, came under the guardianship of Uncle Flatwell of the Rubicon Liberation Front, and the core of an AC was the young orphan's cradle as she grew up to become a coral warrior. Alright.
Arena Combat Aptitude Evaluation Program, number 24, rank E. Subject AC, UAU, call sign, Little ZE.
See, little ZE.
Commencing evaluation.
Main system. Activating combat mode.
It's kind of a ground person, so...
Target destroyed. Concluding evaluation. Well done.
Of course. I'm supposed to be watching a dog starting today, but nobody informed me of the plan. Clear throat. B7 Swinburne. 7th Squad leader of the Vespers, the Archivist Group's augmented human squad. Swinburne is a product of Generation 7, the first to receive experimental augmentation using coral substitution technology. Granted him enhanced aptitude as a pilot without the usual complications, but with no obvious indication of either efficacy or potential side effects. Swinburne's fears and doubts turn into an overpowering paranoia, the final jewel to crown his odious personality.
Arena Combat Aptitude Evaluation Program, number 23, rank E, final evaluation. Subject AC, guidance, call sign, V7 Swinburne.
Swinburne?
Commencing evaluation.
Whatever. Swinburne. He's gonna go down like a swine eventually. Woo!
Target destroyed. This concludes E rank evaluation. Well done.
This concludes E rank evaluations. You actually had something to fight back with, though, so I was kind of impressive. I noticed that. I was like, ugh. Ugh.
Incoming comms.
Congratulations. You have surpassed rank E. We are glad to oversee your development as a mercenary. All Mind exists for all mercenaries.
Oh, we're back. Firing off quick text message. I actually kind of like boost kick, but it's like, it's really hard to get a boost kick to come off properly the way I want. One second. I'll be right back. Apparently somebody's at the door. Nifty. Normally I don't go to the door because it's a solicitor, and it was a solicitor. But I noticed that we had gotten a package delivered, so I was like, kind of don't want that person stealing our package. And lo and behold, by the time I got to the door, they were already like peeling out. So I don't know who like ding dongs the doorbell then pieces out, but I guess those people do. You'll be going in the cover of darkness.
Main system activating combat mode.
Leave no evidence. If anyone sees you, handle it.
Intruder sighted. It's just one AC. Who are they with? We can look into that later. Engaging. Code 7-8, requesting backup. I can't get through to HQ.
The cavalry isn't coming. Wipe them out, 621. Confirmed. Enemy squad destroyed. Move on to the next area.
I think it was gonna go down a little bit quicker than that, but alright. Sue me.
Where did that AC come from? What happened to the patrol squad?
Code 1-8, all units deploy for combat.
You're exposed to snipers from all corners. Keep moving or they'll shoot you down.
Code 3-1C, we've taken critical damage.
Updating your marker data. Proceed in the direction indicated.
Proceed in the direction indicated.
You see that? That's the Watchpoint's control center. The target's inside. Make your way in. Is that Sula?
Sula.
Beautiful dog. I feel sorry for you. I really do. You may have survived a little longer. If only you had a different master.
C1249. Sula. He's an independent mercenary who survived first-gen augmentation. Don't think twice, 621. Kill him before he kills you.
We're 619 and 620. Dead? Which ones did I kill, I wonder?
I suck.
Don't let him bait you. Focus.
2 repair kits remaining.
I tried to hide behind the thing.
AP at 50%.
You're one of Gen 4's lot. I hear you make fine hounds with the right training. Shame you'll have to die here.
No repair kits remaining. AP at 30%.
That's how you know I haven't played this in like a full day.
Walter,
I need like 4 hours of warm up. Also, Chloe, the ODST. Thanks for the raid and the follow. I appreciate it. That's very kind of you. That's very kind of you. I'm assuming, without knowing anything, that you were playing at this. Usually I don't have to guess that much, but thank you so much. It's very kind of you. Hopefully your stream went well. Hopefully we're having a good time.
Main system activating combat mode.
Oh, no, I've already beat this. I'm just practicing a new build I'm
If anyone sees
toying
you,
with.
handle it.
Code 1-5. Intruder sighted. It's just one AC. Who are they with? We can look into that later. Engaging.
Get your ass handed to you. Yeah, it seems to be the nature of the beast. Early on, anyway.
Code 7-8. Requesting backup.
I can't get through to HQ.
Cavalry is incoming. Wipe them out, 621. Confirmed. Enemy squad
I'm assuming you're like way further than,
next area.
what is it, chapter 2, I think? I think I just only did the very first episode. Blah, 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 blah. Brain is fried. The very first mission of chapter 2, so. I'm not that far.
Where did that AC come from? What happened to the patrol squad?
Code 1-8. All units deploy for combat.
Exposed to snipers from all corners. Keep moving or they'll shoot you down.
A little early, forget about it.
We've taken critical damage.
Forget about it.
Marker data. Proceed in the direction indicated.
You just completed. Oh, you just completed this mission? Yeah.
The watch point's control center.
This one is
Targets inside. Make your way.
this one's rough. It gets a lot more fun after this mission, I'll say that.
Attacking a watch
The very next mission is they take the training wheels off.
Sorry for you. I really do. You may have survived a little longer. You had a different master.
C1249. Sula. He's an independent mercenary who survived first-gen augmentation. Don't think twice, 621. Kill him before
Yeah,
he
yeah,
kills
yeah,
you.
yeah.
Where's 619 and 620? Dead? Which one
Did he
is it?
fire something that came out from behind?
Let him bait you. Focus.
One of Gen 4's lot. I hear you make fine hounds with the right training. Shame you'll have to die here.
One repair kit remaining.
Oh, come on.
50%. AP at 30%.
He just fires it.
AP at 30%.
Yeah, there's not much I can do about it.
Was it worth it, Walter? Their blood is on your hands.
It's like that shotgun fire is so slow for what I'm trying to do. Is it considered training wheels? I mean, yeah, kind of, in a way. It depends on what you term training wheels.
Main system activating combat mode.
Because there may or may not be.
Evidence. If anyone sees you, handle it.
You know, the first couple of missions, you're like, you go and you fight the MTs or whatever. You know, you don't have to fight any other armored cores. The very next mission after this one may or may not have, you know, an interesting fight in it. Without spoiling really anything, I guess. It's gonna make you question your build. At least it did for me, since I'm trying to do a melee build.
It's just one AC. Who are they with? We can look into that later. Engaging. Code 7-8, requesting backup. I can't get through to HQ.
The cavalry isn't coming. Wipe them out, 621. Confirmed. Enemy squad destroyed. Move on to the next area.
Also, while I'm attempting this mission, I'm trying to get the S, just to see if my new build fares better compared to my the best I got was a C on this, so that's why I keep resetting the whole mission.
Where did that AC come from? What happened to the patrol squad?
Code 1-8, all units deploy for combat.
You're exposed to snipers from all quarters. Keep moving or they'll shoot you down.
Code 3-1C, we've taken critical damage.
Updating your marker data.
Good chip.
Proceed in the direction indicated.
I literally just have to go in on this guy.
That's the watch point's control center.
That's the only way I win.
The target's inside. Make your way in. Is that Sula?
Pitiful dog. I feel sorry for you. I really do. You may have survived a little longer. Or you had a different master.
C1249. Sula
Like, he just hits every time.
who survived first-gen augmentation. Don't think twice, 621. Kill him before he kills you.
AP at 50%.
Where's 619 and 620? Dead? Which ones did I kill, I wonder?
Don't let it bait you. Focus.
AP at 30%. AP at 50%.
Auto Gen 4 slot. I hear you make fine hounds with the right training. Shame you'll have to die here.
1 AP at 50%.
I'm gonna go no.
Left shoulder ammunition at 50%. AP at 50%.
All time. Stay away.
Yeah, I think it's exactly the same
AC destroyed.
HP as I had on the other one.
Forget about him, 621.
Which means the shotgun is doing nothing.
Back to work. Penetrate the control center and destroy the target.
Unfortunate.
There. Destroy the device in the center.
Unfortunate.
Main system, reactivating combat mode. I've looked into the enemy craft. It's an autonomous PCA craft, Bauteus. You'll have to break its pulse armor to inflict meaningful damage. Picking up a massive heat signature. Evasive action, Raven. Pulse armor down. Now's your chance, Raven. I've taken your comms link offline for now. That massive dose of coral nearly killed you. You have to focus on winning this. The waves are intensifying. Raven, get clear.
One repair kit remaining.
The enemy can't take much more.
I was like, the shotgun is, it's just too much plasma. It's not enough stagger for a sword build.
Enemy systems down. It's silent.
Can I get a B this time at least instead of a C? Can I get a B instead of a C? Oh! Oh! I was not expecting an A. I wonder how close that is off of S. I mean, it's better. It's better, but the shotgun's so slow. I wonder if I just go full balls to the walls and go Abbott instead of Talbot. It would totally ruin everything else I have going on, but I need more. I need more something. I could try going legs instead. That'd give me more attitude stability. No good legs, really. I mean, I guess I could reduce some of my boost. It's not really worth it, though. It's putting me in the... Wait, no, I think my weight threshold for boosters is 80, so... Yellow and go firm. Honestly, that actually might be better, even though... Yeah. It's gonna F up my load, though. I need more options, is what I need. I think it's good. I think I'm just slow is the thing. Whatever, we'll try the next one. We'll give the next one a try. Definitely not gonna retry the last mission with this build for which should be obvious reasons for I don't want to spoil. Eliminate the Dozer faction. Western Belius Grid 086. Eliminate enemy squads. Eliminate the Junker Coyotes. A Dozer faction invading Grid 086. Grids based on number of enemies destroyed. New stuff to me.
Ah, my favorite little tourist. About my promise to take you up top. I need a little help cleaning up first. You see, a certain someone smashed up all my defense hardware. And now I've got rival dozers muscling in.
True, I wonder who did that.
It's the Junker Coyotes. We never did get on. Always sniffing around and snapping at our heels. They're dull company, tourist. One thing, though. They're using RADMTs, hot from the black market. They might be a pack of dumb animals.
I like the little droidica
quality
balls.
workmanship. Anyway, you know the score. You made this mess, now you get to clean it up.
You get Dipsy, don't get any good spoilers. Hey, no problem. I hope you had a good stream, like I said. Hopefully you didn't get your ass handed to you too much. And I hope you have a good day and or evening. Thank you so much for the raid once again and for the follow. Very, very kind of you. Peace out. Have a good one.
Your handler didn't authorize this sortie either. But we shouldn't miss this chance. I'll support you.
I'm assuming it's not going to be that big of a mission. It's you can kind of cheat and figure out how big the mission is based off of how much money you're getting.
Let's get rolling, tourist. Get out there and bag me some coyotes.
They're already moving in, Raven. Let's handle them.
No gubs.
Hey, we got an AC! I've never seen one like that before. Must have got a sweet deal from Carla.
Send in the punchers and kickers!
SWTs made by our own engineers. When did those hit the black market?
They look like Valsgardniks, with enhanced firepower and maneuverability.
Damn it! This wasn't part of the plan!
Can't stand the sound of a whining guy. Finish him off, tourist. Clean as a whistle. Moving on, tourist.
Stop calling me a tourist.
I'll mark their location.
Figured you could handle this on your own, so I called off my MTs. About time they got some maintenance anyhow.
We got company! And it ain't dumbass Rummy. That one of RAD's newbies?
We'll blow sky high!
Ooh, I didn't even see it coming.
For taking out Rummy. He would have kept watch at least.
Hey, leave me the fuck alone.
2 repair kits remaining.
And there's just a convenient wall here, bruh. too late.
Confirmed. Priority force eliminated.
Looks like it's over. Guess I was right to pick you for the job. And now, it's my turn to help you.
Well, that was the end of the mission. Okay, well this one obviously probably not a melee one. Would have helped out with that.
One new message.
Guess you noticed that job from Balaam and decided to take it. I see you're heading for the cargo launcher now. Not a bad idea, I'll give you that. Keep heading for the ice field.
He's like, not a bad idea. How did you think about that?
In the meantime.
Why do you keep insinuating there's parts in the part shop? Motherfucker. There's no parts. But you keep like, hey, there's parts. Hey, why don't you come in and take a look? Hey, why don't you come take a peek? Take a look. It's in a book. Reading Rainbow. I don't like the money. I don't like the money we're getting for this. What was the last one we got? Infiltrate Grid 086 was 160. Yeah, it's another 380. I'm like, ooh. For 330, it's still a lot. Ocean crossing Western Bellius, Upper Grid 086 outer shell, reach destination. Reach the intercontinental cargo launch found deep within the outer shell area of Upper Grid 086.
We're continuing through Grid 086 toward the intercontinental cargo launcher. As promised, Carla has agreed to serve as our guide. I'm not sure how safe it is to trust a dozer. But if we turn her down, we turn her knowledge down as well. One more thing, Raven. Cinder.
You always gotta trust.
Carla's nickname. That's what the Rubiconians call survivors of the fires of Ibis.
Uh-huh.
But if the fires happened half a century ago... well, it could just be some dozer inside joke.
And she's old as shit, half a century ago. I mean, she'd still be like, what, 70? She could still operate a radio. She could still be powerful. Hell, she could be 90 and do all that shit. I mean, she might sound a little bit more feeble, like on the radio chatter. But half a century ago is nothing. Sorry. That doesn't explain anything to me as of yet.
This will be our third sortie together, Raven.
Sortie.
I'm quite enjoying the routine.
Main system activating combat mode.
Here we go, tourist. I'll lead the way, just as promised. But after this, you owe me one.
So she's actually gonna get in her mech too. Okay. I'm down.
This elevator goes straight to the top of the grid, the outer shell. Sadly, that's beyond my territory. I mean, once you're out there, the PCA satellites see everything. A few of the stupider dozers took it as a challenge, went out to prove themselves. You can guess what happened.
The PCA seems like it's pretty powerful, so I'm surprised that she's holding this down.
Sending you new marker data.
But I'm assuming she's got a lot of peeps.
At this altitude, we're within firing range of the PCA satellites.
Oh. So she's not a... Oh. She's not here and not helping. Got it. She's leading the way by... You know, telling us where to go, not leading. Damn, the sky is beautiful, though.
Intruder detected in forbidden sector. Terminating target.
Oh!
30%. At 30%.
Oh! Okay, so don't go out there at all. I was like, okay, I could do this. No, that sweep is brutal. Got it.
Main system activating.
It looked a lot less dense, though, to be fair, the further out I
Here we
went.
go, tourist. I'll lead the way, just as promised. But after this, you owe me one. This elevator goes straight to the top of the grid, the outer shell. Sadly, that's beyond my territory. I mean, once you're out there, PCA satellites see everything. A few of the stupider dozers.
Did I not get the
went out to prove
armor
themselves.
upgrade?
You can guess
Isn't
what
it
happened.
like RC to activate it? What the?
We've arrived at the top. Sending you new marker data. As Scarlet said, at this altitude, we're within firing range of the PCA satellites.
So if I just go this way.
Intruder detected in forbidden sector.
Oh! Man, this kind of sucks.
Well, nowhere to hide now.
Brute force it is then.
AP at
Don't get fried.
That's an extremely powerful laser. Be careful, Raven.
Oh, really?
2 repair kits remaining.
Nice moves, tourist.
I didn't realize I needed full stamina for this.
At 30%. No repair kits remaining.
Intruder has escaped satellite range. Raising threat level.
AP at 50%.
not far from the cargo launcher.
Intruder detected near closed facility.
Might as well clean up while you're here, tourist. Never did care for the upstairs neighbors. That's what I like to see. Let's get the cargo launcher ready.
There.
How about just getting shredded permanently? Okay. Two things. Just jet across that opening. And wait for the fight that's clearly here on this flat, open area. And it feels like they would hide something here.
Now, if you could just step inside.
Wait. Enemy detected. That machine.
Great. We found a sea weapon. That, tourist, is a sea spider. One of the Institute's relics left to haunt Rubicon. Now what's it doing here?
The call response from the generator. This is no ordinary machine. Be careful, Raven.
That machine was created by a bunch of mad scientists, tourist. The fire's virus may have taken the Institute. The dirty work survived.
Woo!
80%. AP at 30%.
Raven, your AC is damaged. Focus on evasive action. It's taking damage. Keep it up, Raven.
I couldn't get off of the ground.
Can't beat the Institute.
I couldn't get off the ground. The homeboy's like hop a little bit and then just boost her to the side. I'm like, no, get off the ground. Get off the ground.
Main system
Frustrating.
combat mode.
Here we go, tourist.
Especially because we definitely have that one. That's like, that seems almost too easy of a fight.
Owe me one.
Or maybe I'm just a little bit cocky because we shredded the first half of it. I just kept getting planted into the ground for whatever
This
reason.
elevator goes straight to the top of the grid, the outer shell. Sadly, that's beyond my territory. I mean, once you're out there, the PCA satellites see everything. A few of the stupider dozers took it as a challenge, went out to prove themselves. You can guess what happened.
Got flattened like a pancake like I did. I got fucking obliterated.
Sending you new marker data. As Carla said, at this altitude, we're within firing range of the PCA's satellites.
Intruder detected in forbidden sector. Terminating target.
Well, nowhere to hide now.
Brute force it is then.
And they say there's no force like brute force.
inside. Nice moves, tourist.
Intruder has escaped satellite range. Raising threat level.
I figured that they were gonna get one more fire off, even though I have escaped satellite range. My fucking ass.
Intruder detected near closed facility.
Might as well clean up while you're here, tourist. Never did care for the upstairs neighbors. That's what I like to see. Let's get the cargo launcher ready.
There.
Yoink.
Access the container.
Now, if you could just step inside.
Wait. Enemy detected. That machine.
Great. We found a sea weapon. That tourist is a sea spider. One of the Institute's relics left to haunt Rubicon. Now what's it doing here?
The coral spills from the generator. This is no ordinary machine. Be careful, Raven.
That machine was created by a bunch of mad scientists, tourist. The fires of Ibis may have taken the Institute. Their dirty work survived.
Two repair kits remaining.
It's taking damage. Keep it up, Raven.
AP at 50%. One repair kit remaining.
What the? It's taking off.
Another coral response. Watch out.
No. This could be some good R&D data. Can't wait to get back to the workshop.
AP at 30%.
Push back, tourist.
You can hit just as hard. Stay focused. It's taking major damage. You can do this, Raven.
Smash it up, tourist.
Left shoulder AP at 50%.
Long if I don't miss.
AP at 30%.
Systems down. The generator's going to explode. They were using coral.
We don't have great melee for that.
That was quite the show, tourist. How about we get back on track? Hop in the container. I'll operate the launcher from here.
Hop in the container. Oh, it sounds like I have a dog now.
Brace yourself. the way, tourist. You're Walter's hound, right? Well, I guess a dog can't choose its master. But still, tough luck. I feel sorry for you. I really do. Oh, and one more thing. You know the cargo launcher's strictly for cargo, right?
Supposedly.
No one's ever used it to launch themselves before. At least not in one piece.
I would assume that the cargo has to be launched and not completely shredded, so...
Hope your luck changes.
They just sent a flat biscuit forward. And where's the cargo getting blasted to? Because you just sent, like, a bunch of cylinders out.
You see it too, don't you? The voices of the coral. Currents coursing across Rubicon. Walter was correct in his judgment. The coral. It's here, in this desolate place.
I like how they just shotgunned out cargo on like a flatbed thing, and then it's like, yeah, that's good enough. That makes perfect sense. I'm over here like, no, it really don't be making a lot of sense, but all right. If y'all don't mind, I need one quick second, just to confirm with somebody if the dog I'll be watching for the next week is fed or not. So, because she doesn't know how to feed the dog. So, 1 second, please. Well, fuck, I guess. Neither the person accepting the dog nor the other half of the dog owner know if the dog ate, so that's annoying. I tried asking the dog, but the dog didn't answer either, so I mean, you know. Not a lot to work with here.
Augmented human C4621. Entering standard mode.
How do I keep entering the same hangar?
New messages.
2 new messages.
Looks like you've made it to the central ice field, 621. Good. I'm done tying up loose ends. Arquebus found their own way in and are ready to deploy survey squads. And it looks like Balaam's come running after you scoped out the place too. You know what's going to happen. Business as usual.
Business as usual.
But you can make it work for us.
Registration number RB23. Call sign, Raven. Your records have been updated. D-rank virtual encounters are now available.
Oh, that's kind of
These
big.
correspond to the middle ranks. We invite you to further hone your technique.
I'm assuming it goes all the way up to S rank, right? Because I was like, we did like F, D. No, we're on D, right? F, E, D, C, B, A, S. 7 ranks? I could see that. More arena missions.
Raven, I was looking into the arena, and I discovered something you might want to know about. It's a network service that was labeled Nest, with no obvious clues about its purpose. From what I can tell, it's a special mercenary support program, encrypted and kept secret. I've installed a backdoor, so you'll have no trouble getting in as you please.
Access granted Nest. The following features no available Nest. Products updated. Part shop. Go. No. The Zimmerman. Long range shotgun developed by Balaam uses specialized large shells to improve shot density extended. Oh, but reducing firing cycling. That actually seems pretty good. Accumulation impact. It has a lot of impact. Direct hit adjustment, recoil, deal range. It's gonna add to my weight problem again. But this actually could be an answer to the current. Wait, hold on. Is that going in the right hand? Yeah, it's the right hand. Could be a problem to my shotgun issue. Bazooka. Stun bomb launcher. It's cute. Anything else cute? The songbirds. More rocket pods. Nothing I'm in love with as of yet. Basho. It's actually interesting that it has like significantly more defensive stats, yet the attitude stability is so low. This actually might be my new helmet at some point. It's like so, I was like, it reduces our AP by a lot, but the stability, system recovery, and the boost speeds are kind of nice. And it's lighter, obviously. Another Basho. Obviously, since we're going like melee is our primary source of damage. Ugh! 158's crazy. Is 20 more specialization actually that goated? Yeah, I was like, it would do that, but at the same time, like it nukes everything else as far as arm stuff is concerned. Slightly more armor though. More boost. I'm gonna buy it and think about it. Cause legit, this build's most important thing is like speed. I need the speed and the endurance to keep up with everything I'm fighting. You're new. Specifically, quick burst though. Quick burst, and then the like lower consumption would be better. Kikaku. None of these are gonna matter. It's not bad. Lower recharge delay. I was like higher recharge delay timing anyway. The capacity's kinda bricked. It's not bad. Oh yeah, then the new gun. Instead of the laser shotgun, the Hans Zimmerman. Yeah, there you go. I can't do Nest. Enter the Nest online. Oh, is that for like actually fighting people? G3. Woo. How high? Gun 3 of the Red Guns, the Balaam Group's AC Squad. A born con artist, no scheme was too underhanded for Wu Hao Hai. During his days as criminal mastermind, and exploitation of others was a byword for opportunity. However, his illicit Feng Shui pharmacy operation was a fatal overstep, imperiling the health of Baum's economic sphere and leading to widespread disease. It was Niall, now the deputy commander of the Red Guns, who ultimately shut Wu Hao Hai down. He's got the chonky build. He's got the big old chonker.
Arena Combat Aptitude Evaluation Program, number 22. Entering rank D. Subject AC, Li Long. Call sign, Gun 3, Wu Hua Hai.
Of course, they're gonna do the full Hua. Wu Hua Hai.
Main system activating combat mode.
Trying to use that shield. gotta fish for the punish. That guy's like full into like AP
Destroyed,
and that shield.
concluding evaluation.
That shield
Well
was
done.
absorbing a lot of damage. I just don't think you have enough poke. Like I don't even know what does he have, like twin. Is that the lance? Because it looks like it's a little pokey thing. Either way, he has like rocket pods and like another gun, but like you don't have a lot of poke with the shield. Like he'd have to be a lot tankier. This build's not tanky enough for running shields, I think anyway. But what the hell do I know? Kind of sick a little bit. Ring Freddy. You know what? I could read Ring Freddy. That's easy. Warrior of the Rubicon Liberation Front, paramour and personal attendant of Dolmayan, Freddy maintains an aloof distance from his fellow comrades. An admirer of the inner world of Dolmayan's mind, he entered the battlefield so that the father of the Liberation Front would never need be alone.
Arena Combat Aptitude Evaluation Program, number 21, rank D.
Got double rockets.
Subject AC,
And
candle ring.
not lady fingers. What are those? So something soul lady,
Commencing evaluation.
sister lady. I forgot what those things are.
Main system activating combat mode.
I do know they're twin grenades though, I believe, on the back. So this guy's got like nonsense out the wazoo. Yeah, I was like, woo.
AP at 50%.
And that, in case we get the break, that's the whole reason why a high impact, high damage shotgun at close range. That thing's busted. I'm surprised he actually did so much, though. I guess it's because he also has high impact, so anything that hits me just chunks. Carry on, though. Vivi Hawkins, 5th Squad, leader of the Vespers, the Arquebus Group's augmented human squad. Like Swinburne, Hawkins is a member of Generation 7 and has lost a great many colleagues and subordinates to the progress of science in revolutionizing the surgery. However, he has reached a certain peace with their sacrifices, knowing that his generation of surgery is far safer than those of the past, free of the loss of humanity inflicted on the Coral Technology generations. or the grisly accidents of in-term generations.
Arena Combat Aptitude Evaluation Program, number 20, rank D. Subject AC, reconfig. Call sign V5 Hawkins. Commencing evaluation.
Main system activating combat mode.
Activating combat mode.
AP at 50%. AP at 30%.
Woo! That extra shield he gets effed me up. Where's my bubble dome thing? I'm assuming it's in the install stuff. Just I thought I picked a shield or an armored thing that didn't apparently ever get picked up.
AP at 50%. AP at 30%.
Woo! I didn't know he had the heavy. I should have known he had the heavy because it spun. I forgot he has the heavy charge blade. Ugh. With that shield, he actually like I could get him, but he outpaces me with that. It's kind of brutal.
Main system activating combat mode.
just hits. It just hits. Where's my bubble dome? That bubble dome does like so much work for him.
Main system activating combat mode.
Main system activating combat mode. Did I shoot him and I missed? That's crazy. He insta-bubbled that. It's crazy. That bubble thing is so broken. I didn't realize that it actually, like, while it is a bubble, it also blocks being broken. It's crazy. That like throws off. Oh God. I think my right shoulder is like completely useless now for combat. He just full swung and did half my health. It's crazy. The full charged heavy plasma blade is crazy. In midair too. I didn't even leave the ground. You know how often the butter misses in the air? You did it from the ground, or you did it from the sky to the ground. That's not fair. Just did it again. Just every single rocket just hits. Every single rocket just hits. I can't dodge that many.
Main system activating combat mode.
Cause like he just has the armor to do it. That's the problem. He just has the armor to do it. He's like, nah. Even if I miss, just spin. because he gets the break.
Main system activating combat mode.
He went for the kick. I went for the one, he went for the kick. I was like, I was probably within 100.
Main system activating combat mode.
That was a good scrap, though. Coward.
AP at 50%.
He just hits it. Just the full charge just goes for it. I need a reactive barrier. The reactive barrier does like so much work for keeping him in the fight. That's crazy. He can armor through it and then just get a free swing off.
AP at 30%.
And that's why I knew I could do it. I mean 136. I got it close, but
Concluding evaluation. Well done.
I knew it was possible. Being as we're actually a full melee build, we actually probably do more damage than he does. With that stupid charged swing. But I needed the break. Damage goes crazy after the break. Don't I have pulse armor? I was like, I literally have control. Like, which fucking control is this? It just has control with a little, like, tilde in the bottom. You have to actually, like, take my hand off of this and hit the right controller. This control R, while equipped, activate pulse armor. I should have this. Why am I confused? If you activate... I gotta rub my head. If you do control... If you hold control and then hit R, you literally do a boost kick. You got me. I'm confused. I am confused. Yeah, I was like, an assault boost is this, so it's control. Did it be in assault boost and then? No, as soon as I hold R, it fucking cancels it into a kick, which makes no sense. But okay. So I wonder if I get rid of it, because we're not gonna kick. And then we can't do it. We're just not gonna do it. So now that I confirmed that. Because now it shouldn't kick, I guess. I'm gonna keep scratching my face while I'm a little bit clueless now. Control plus R while equipped. Activate pulse armor. I can read. I wonder if that's one of those things where it's like you have to put it into. Yeah, I was like, I wonder if it's an expansion slot specific. They didn't make that known. Okay, so it's not a passive ability. You have to actually like put it into a stat. Oh, it's literally what the expand. Okay. Okay. More sense has been made from today. The real question is, do I still assault? If I have assault boost, do I still kick if I do the kick thing? That's a real question. Because now I'm like, okay, that kind of makes sense, I suppose. I think I get all the melee weapon chips specifically because we're just going to be doing that. And we're cracking into the D's, the Iguaza or whatever. The person was talking some mad shit on that one mission. For Iguazu. I don't even remember. It's like Iguaza or whatever, right? Gun 5 of the Red Guns. The Balaam Group's AC Squad. A backstreet gambler, Iguaza, bet big and lost, and he was forced to undergo experimental 4th-generation augmentation surgery to pay back his debtors. In his new life, he quickly began to quarrel with Volta, his oftentimes partner in crime. Iguaza's recalcitrant nature was such that one day he even picked a fight with the hero of Jupiter, who retaliated with such fury that Iguaza never quite looked the same afterward.
Arena Combat Aptitude Evaluation Program, Ember 19, Rank D. Subject AC, Headbringer. Call sign, Gun 5, Iguazu. Commencing evaluation.
Right, it's Iguazu. I can't remember. I'm like, oh yeah, because he's part of a zoo and he's an iguana. Iguazu. Iguazu. Yep.
Target destroyed. Concluding evaluation.
I like that.
Well
Why are
done.
you circling that and handing it to me? Uh-huh. I guess. I don't know. I like I like how you just walked over here, put that there, and then just left. The women in your life are weird. Never forget that. Iguazu. The Pito de Guazu. Honestly, I was thinking that I was like, there'd be a little bit more of a challenge. They seemed easier than some of the other fights we've had. The Shinobu current, or the Shinobi, not Shinobu. The Shinobi, surprisingly, has a very Japanese sounding name. Roku Monsen, wandering independent mercenary who shelters with the Rubicon Liberation Front, well versed in a long lost classical theater, he has a particular interest in ninjas and kabuki, relics of the past that he learned of from the Japanese immigrant culture, which now heavily influences his eccentric style. Once, when Roku Monsen was on the brink of starvation, he was rescued by Ziyi, who offered him food and shelter, and ever since that day, has been the sworn enemy of those who would do her and her comrades harm. Well, and I put her in the dirt like 2 ranks ago. Buried her, eh?
Arena Combat Aptitude Evaluation Program, number 18, rank D, final evaluation. Subject AC, Shinobi, call sign, Roku Monsen.
There's no way it's Monsen.
Commencing evaluation.
What Japanese person says Mon?
Main system activating combat mode.
Pokemon. So it's like a very Englishy way of saying a word. Mon. Mon. I just went for it.
Target destroyed. This concludes D rank evaluation. Well done.
That's not what I said. I said, dude, you want something from there. Also, were you given this cake? Why'd you give me this one? What if I wanted the other one? Did you read what it was? So you just gave me the better of the worst. Well, because you know I don't like fruits in my desserts. Which one do you like better? Alright. Well, must be nice it doesn't matter to you.
Congratulations, you have surpassed rank D. We hope that our aid has helped push you to achieve greater things. All Might exists for all mercenaries.
All Mind exists for all mercenaries. Oh wait, do we have new parts? Yippee! Hey, I don't see any new parts in here. They fucking lied to me. How could they do that? These seem kind of new. I don't remember seeing those, but I could be wrong. Oh, there are new, like, guns. Oh, no, I just didn't look at the left-hand ones. Never mind. Never mind. I wonder if I can... I was like, we're kind of beefy right now. What if I double pulse armor my way through the one mission now? The watch point. This one I feel like I can get through now.
Going in under cover of darkness.
I'm pretty sure I like. I don't one shot. I was like 15% more damage. It was crazy. On the butter.
Main system activating combat mode.
Leave no evidence.
I wish I had a better
Handle it.
right shoulder option though. Like a little bit more like a zoning option.
Code 1-5. Intruder sighted. It's just one AC. Who are they with? We can look into that later. Engaging. Code 7-8, requesting backup. I can't get through to HQ.
Cavalry isn't coming. Wipe them out, 621.
Wipe them out, 621.
Confirmed. Enemy squad destroyed. Move on to the next area.
Where did that AC come from? What happened to the patrol squad?
Code 1-8. All units deploy for combat.
Exposed to snipers from all quarters. Keep moving or they'll shoot you down.
Code 3-1C. We've taken critical damage.
Updating your marker data. Proceed in the direction indicated.
Updating your marker data.
You see that? That's the Watchpoint's control center. The target's inside. Make your way in.
I think before Homeboy gets too close to us, I think is when we
Is that?
fire up the thing.
Pitiful dog. I feel sorry for you. I really do. You may have survived a little longer. If you had a different master.
C1249. Sura. He's an independent mercenary who survived first-gen augmentation. Don't think twice, 621. Kill him before he kills you.
remaining.
For one of Gen 4's lot. I hear you make fine hounds with the right training. Shame you'll have to die here.
AP at 50%.
Walter, stay away from the watch point.
Confirmed. Enemy AC destroyed. Forget about him, 621. You did good today.
Barely.
Back to work.
I think I would have done more damage if I didn't just chippy it. But who knows?
There. Destroy the device in the center.
This one should be interesting, because, you know, boss fight.
Main system, reactivating combat mode. I've looked into the enemy craft. It's an autonomous PCA craft, Bauteus. You'll have to break its pulse armor to inflict meaningful damage. Pulse armor down. Now's your chance, Raven. I've taken your comms link offline for now. That massive dose of coral nearly killed you. Please, you have to focus on winning this. Picking up a massive heat signature. Evasive action, Raven. The enemy has taken heavy damage. Keep it up, Raven.
One repair kit remaining.
The waves are intensifying. Raven, get clear.
AP at 50%.
terrible. It's definitely a lot worse without the plasma, I think. I don't know.
Enemy systems down. It's silent.
You would think that the plasma missiles would be doing a little bit more, but they're like not doing anything either. I think that kind of shows it's like our repair costs went up like crazy. Like even though we did better on the first fight, our ammo costs went up like crazy. A fight where we did not pan out / do well, in my opinion. I guess I don't really need the Zimmerman. Well, the Zimmerman only helps for the first fight. The second fight, we are lacking. Which means that I guess the best thing I can do is go for the laser shotgun for the double shield break. Even though it doesn't have a lot of impact. And it's kind of just good for the first guy at this point, like for that.
You'll be going in under cover of darkness. Be ready.
I think I kind of just burnt all my shields too early, too. Well, on the second phase.
Main system activating combat mode.
Leave no evidence. If anyone sees you, handle it.
If anybody sees you, handle it.
Intruder sighted. It's just one AC. Who are they with? We can look into that later. Engaging. Code 7-8, requesting backup. I can't get through to HQ.
Cavalry isn't coming. Wipe them out, 621.
Wipe them out, 621.
Confirmed. Enemy squad destroyed. Move on to the next area.
Where did that AC come from? What happened to the patrol squad?
Code 1-8, all units deploy for combat.
You're exposed to snipers from all corners. Keep moving or they'll shoot you.
That hit me on the side of it, by the way. Oh, I lied. I just didn't kill the first one somehow, magically.
AP at 50%.
Code 3-1C, we've taken critical damage.
Updating your marker data. Proceed in the direction indicated.
That's totally not going to help the next area, by the way.
You see that? That's the watch point's control center.
I'm ready down a repair.
Make your way in. Is that Sula?
Pitiful dog. I feel sorry for you. I really do. You may have survived a little longer. Only you had a different master.
I missed so many hits.
System activating combat.
Not even counting the fact that like I somehow didn't kill the first
No evidence.
stupid
If anyone sees
fucking
you,
turret.
handle it.
Code 1-5. Intruder sighted. It's just one AC. Who are they with? We can look into that later. Engaging. Ghost 7-8, requesting backup. I can't get through to HQ.
The cavalry isn't coming. Wipe them out, 621. Confirmed. Enemy squad destroyed. Move on to the next area.
Move on to the next area.
Where did that AC come from? What happened to the patrol squad?
Code 1-8. All units deploy for combat.
You're exposed to snipers from all corners. Keep moving or they'll shoot you down.
Code 3-1C. We've taken critical damage.
Updating your marker data. Proceed in the direction indicated.
Alright, all I need is a good combo.
You see that? That's the Watchpoint's control center. The target's inside. Make your way in.
Considering this fight's more spooky than the second one, especially with like since we get the plasma thing.
Pitiful dog. I feel sorry for you. I really do. You may have survived a little longer. Or you had a different master.
C1249. Sua. He's an independent mercenary who survived first-gen augmentation. Don't think twice, 621. Kill him before he kills you.
2 repair kits remaining.
Where's 619 and 620? Dead? Which ones did I kill, I wonder?
Don't let him bait you. Focus.
You're one of Gen 4's lot. I hear you make fine hounds with the right training. Shame you'll have to die here.
AP at 50%. 1 repair kit remaining. Left shoulder ammunition at 50%. AP at 30%.
Like, how does he just gets away from all the damage?
Main system activating combat.
I'd have barriers and I can't handle him with the stupid
Leave no evidence.
pull
If
shotgun.
anyone sees you, handle it.
All I need is one break. I'm pretty sure I can get him. He's just like, nah.
Alright, intruder sighted. It's just one AC. Who are they with? We can look into that later. Engaging.
Ghost 7-8, requesting backup.
I can't get through to HQ.
The cavalry isn't coming. Wipe them out, 621.
Move on to the next area.
Where did that AC come from? What happened to the patrol squad?
Code 1-8. All units deploy for combat.
We're exposed to snipers from all quarters. Keep moving or they'll shoot you down.
Code 3-1C. We've taken critical damage.
Updating your marker data. Proceed in the direction indicated. You see that? That's the watch point's control center. The target's inside. Make your way in.
Kerplunk, 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 kerplunk.
Is that Sula?
Pitiful dog. I feel sorry for you. I really do. You may have survived a little longer. Only you had a different master.
C-1249. Sula. He's an independent mercenary who survived first-gen augmentation. Don't think twice, 621. Kill him before he kills you.
2 repair kits remaining.
Where's 619 and 620? Dad? Which ones did I kill, I wonder?
Don't let it bait you. Focus.
Auto Gen 4 slot. I hear you make fine hounds with the right training. Shame you'll have to die here.
Percent. 1 repair kit remaining.
Walter, stay away from the watch point.
Confirmed. Enemy AC destroyed.
It's a thing.
Forget about him, 621. You did good today. Back to work.
Kind of just comes down to how well we do
Control
the
center and destroy the
boss
target.
right now. Which we should be able to stun lock a little bit, so.
There. Destroy the device in the center. Good job, 621.
Main system, reactivating combat mode. I've looked into the enemy craft. It's an autonomous PCA craft, Bauteus. We'll have to break its pulse armor to inflict meaningful damage. action, Raven. Pulse armor now. Now's your chance, Raven. I've taken your comm sync offline for now. That massive dose of coral nearly killed you. Please, you have to focus on winning this.
One repair kit remaining.
The waves are intensifying. Raven, get clear.
At 30%.
And he just hits it.
The enemy can't take much more.
AP at 30%.
It literally is like exactly the same every single time now. Which is a little sad.
Enemy systems down. It's silent.
It doesn't even matter. It's gonna be less than a C. Oh, okay, B, whatever. Yeah, I was like, it's just the damage is too high, and the ammo usage is way too high. Also, it is kind of annoying that in order to use the ability, you have to like do the burst maneuver, and you just stand there and just get chunked, waiting. Steal the survey data. Oh, we're in chapter 2. That's crazy. Chapter 2, it took like no time at all. Yeah, chapter 3 was literally this. That was it. Steal the survey data. Central ice field, Hjalmar mine. Attack base, retrieve data. 100,000 monies. Attack the Arquebus survey camp and seize the corporation's observation data. Extra rewards based on number of enemies destroyed.
Got a job for you, 621. It's a request from one of the Balaam companies.
Attention, Gun 13 Raven. This job comes from our subsidiary, Dafeng. The operation will take place in the central ice fields, Hjalmar Mine. We want you to stage an attack on the Arquebus survey camp located there. After digging into the ice field, Arquebus launched survey drones to gather data. Whatever they found is sure to contain clues as to the whereabouts of the coral convergence. Put simply, your job is to seize the data. We're counting on you, Gun 13.
Seemed pretty simple. Sorty.
Are you still hearing things? Tell me if it happens on the job. I'll make adjustments.
Main system activating combat mode.
Activating combat mode.
Commence mission. Extract the data from the birth survey drones, then get out.
intruder?
Solo AC. Must be an independent merc.
Taking Balem's money, no doubt. Intercept!
621. Eliminate obstructions as you see fit. And remember that the data is your priority. There. Commence retrieval 621.
Commence retrieval 61. Observation data, coral density survey. Observation data extracted from a survey drone contains records of surface level coral density at the central ice field. No major change in values compared to readings recorded in the Bayless region, likely to be cinders from the fires of Ibis. Inert coral readings make up 80% of the total. Analysis underway of the remaining 20%.
Remnants of the fire still drift in Rubicon's atmosphere. Trails of residual coral, like the one we passed through during our journey here.
That makes 2.
Observation data, installation survey. Observation data extracted from a survey drone contains records about old bases scattered across the central ice field. Most of these installations appear to have been built by the Planetary Closure Administration after the fires of Ibis. They must have been made redundant by the subsequent completion of the closure system. That said, with a bit of elbow grease, might be able to repurpose these old ruins.
Even the Rubiconians have forsaken this lifeless place. If the PCA has their eye on it, coral must be involved.
Observation data, terrain survey. Observation data extracted from a survey drone contains an analysis of a surface level scan of the central ice field. Sonar is picking up something strange. Whatever it is, you can't miss it. Some kind of massive cave, perhaps? How could there be a cavity underneath this vast sheet of ice?
Very interesting. Make a copy of this.
Observation data, offshore survey. Observation data extracted from a survey drone contains records about an attempted video survey of the ocean near the central ice field. Our video data of the ocean region has a noticeable gap. Stranger still, this hole in our records remains regardless of how many drones we send. What's going on here? Kind of camera interference?
Who knows what's out there on this vast sheet of ice?
You and the AC, what are you doing here?
Looks like their MTs just got home. Shut them down.
Light shoulder ammunition at 15%.
Attention, Gun 13 Raven! Looks like you ruffled some feathers. Taking their drones back to HQ. I want you to find them and stop them.
Light hand ammunition at 50%.
It's like, I wonder what's gonna happen here since I get the resupply here.
AC, that must be the independent lurk. Shut it down before Balaam gets hold of our data.
Eliminate them, 621.
Wait, what's that sound?
Good ship. It's identifying as PCA. It's not subject guard. Did they send in an enforcement
It's gonna blow.
Definition at 50%. Light shoulder ignition at 50%.
Whew. I think we're getting out of that one. Okay, so literally just like hide up there next time. That's the answer. You see the little jump jet thing? Just hide up there. That sucked.
The closure area is SG's jurisdiction. Why send an enforcement squad in a warship? Special mission, maybe. Or was it?
Or was it?
Wait. Over there.
Trespassers to Rubicon, this is your warning. Disarm and withdraw from the closure area immediately.
That's a lot of warships.
Resistance will be regarded as a declaration of war.
It's PCA.
Will be marked for termination. The PCA makes no exceptions.
That's a fleet.
PCA. They're coming.
Looks like we got a little too eager, 621. Us and the corporations both.
Bing. Yeah, I don't know how we're doing that one normally.
Hey, Raven. It's me, Rusty. Your old buddy from the Vespers. Haven't talked since we climbed the wall. I'd love to catch up, but I'll cut to the chase. The PCA has deployed its suppression.
Yeah, I was like an entire fleet of ships. Yeah, who'd have guessed?
And now it's laying down the law all over Rubicon. We've already lost several survey bases, and Balam's in a sorry state too. For their part, the Rubicon Liberation Front sees this as an opportunity. If you ask me, they're counting their eggs before they're hatched. At this rate, the Corps, the Rubiconists, and the independent mercs will go down together. I'm sending you a request from the Archibald's group. We could use the wall climbers' help.
I'm in. I'm game. And right back to the same hangar that we were before.
One new message.
One new message.
I see you got a call from V4. I've been contacted as well by the Balaam group. Seems both sides have been forced to halt the coral survey. Check the briefing, 621.
Raven, I've picked up a good job for you too. I know you've established yourself as one of the corporation's preferred mercenaries, but I was hoping you might learn more about the people who live on Rubicon.
Interesting. Alright, well, I'm gonna take a quick bio break. So give me 1 second, please. I will be right back. Ruby. Holy shit. I came back and I got like super nauseous all of a sudden for whatever reason. Oh! Wait, we got new parts? Big parts. EN output of spec generator and influenced by the total EN load of the AC. Lighter assembly recovers EN more quickly. I feel like I just bought the same thing, or I bought something and I didn't really want that thing. Or I'm high. Songbird, there you go. That's what the other thing is called. Pretty sure this has recoil on it, right? Yeah. I wonder if I could beat the guy with this specific thing. Let's see. And I know I keep coming back here and like,
You'll be going in under cover of
like trial and testing and whatnot, but it's like I am the most polished on this fight because I've had to do the fight so many times. And it's like pissing me off. It's pissing me the fuck off. I can't beat this guy.
Leave no evidence. If anyone sees you, handle it.
Reasonably.
Intruder sighted. It's just one AC. Who are they with? We can look into that later. Engaging. Ghost 7-8, requesting backup. I can't get through to HQ.
Cavalry isn't coming. Wipe them out, 621. Confirmed. Enemy squad destroyed. Move on to the next area.
Where did that AC come from? What happened to the patrol squad?
Code 1-8. All units deployed for combat.
Exposed to snipers from all quarters. Keep moving or they'll shoot you down.
Code 3-1C. We've taken critical damage.
Pretty annoying.
Data. Proceed in the direction indicated. You see that? That's the Watchpoint's control center. The targets inside. Make your way in. Is that Sula?
Pitiful dog. I feel sorry for you. I really do. You may have survived a little longer. You had a different master.
C-1249. Sula. He's an independent mercenary who survived first-gen augmentation. Don't think twice, 621. Kill him before he kills you.
AP at 50%.
Where's 619 and 620? Dead? Which ones did I kill, I wonder?
Don't let it bait you. Focus.
You're one of Gen 4's lot. I hear you make fine hounds with the right training. Shame you'll have to die here. Walter, stay away from the watch point.
Confirmed. Enemy AC destroyed.
It'd have been a lot cooler if I didn't take that damage.
You did good today. Back to work. Penetrate the control center and destroy the target. There. Destroy the device in the center.
There. Destroyed the device in the center.
System reactivating combat mode. I've looked into the enemy craft. It's an autonomous PCA craft, Bauteus. You'll have to break its pulse armor to inflict meaningful damage. Pulse armor down. Now's your chance, Raven. I've taken your comms link offline for now. That massive dose of coral nearly killed you. Please, you have... The waves are intensifying. Raven, get clear. The enemy can't take much more.
Slightly better, I think. I don't know if the firepower mattered though.
Enemy systems down. It's silent.
A little bit of extra firepower. I think it's better, just barely. I think I need to get a repair cost down a little bit. I was like, that's pretty good. Ammo is fine. I think I just need to not take that one laser shot. And I think we're like in there like swimwear. That, and I need to do just slightly better against Sula. Have to do attack the watch point for the 7,500th time. My favorite.
Main system Activating combat mode.
Main system. Activating combat zone.
Leave no evidence. If anyone sees you, handle it.
Handle it.
Code 1-5. Intruder sighted. It's just one AC. Who are they with? We can look into that later. Engaging. Code 7-8. Requesting backup. I can't get through to HQ.
Cavalry isn't coming. Wipe them out, 621.
Wipe them out, 621.
Confirmed. Enemy squad destroyed. Move on to the next area.
Where did that AC come from? What happened to the patrol squad?
Code 1-8. All units deployed for combat.
Exposed to snipers from all quarters. Keep moving or they'll shoot you down.
Code 3-1C. We've taken critical damage.
Updating your marker data. Proceed in the direction indicated.
Proceed in the direction indicated.
You see that? That's the watch point's control center.
I just need a good rotation here. That's all I need.
Is that
Sula.
Pitiful dog. I feel sorry for you. I really do. You may have survived a little longer. If only you had a different master.
C-1249? Sula. He's an independent mercenary who survived first-gen augmentation. Don't think twice, 621. Kill him before he kills you.
Where's 619 and 620? Dead? Which ones did I kill, I wonder?
Don't let him bait you. Focus.
What of Gen 4's lot? I hear you make fine hounds with the right training. Shame you'll have to die here.
Two repair kits remaining. At 30%. Light shoulder ignition at 50%.
Had such a good start, and then
Main system.
I couldn't get the break.
Mode.
Leave no evidence. If anyone sees you, handle it.
sighted. It's just one AC. Who are they with? We can look into that later. Engaging.
Code 7-8, requesting backup.
I can't get through to HQ.
The cavalry isn't coming. Wipe them out, 621. Confirmed. Enemy squad destroyed. Move on to the next area.
Where did that AC come from? What happened to the patrol squad?
Code 1-8. All units deploy for combat.
Exposed to snipers from all quarters. Keep moving or they'll shoot you down.
Code 3-1C. We've taken critical.
Updating your marker data. Proceed.
Kind of doesn't matter how much damage we take here, as long as it's not like over the
That's the watch
9k mark.
center.
It literally just comes down to how well we do this one,
Make your way in.
which is iffy.
Is that Sula?
Pitiful dog. I feel sorry for you. I really do. You may have survived a little longer. Well, you had a different master.
C1249. Sula. He's an independent mercenary who survived first-gen augmentation. Don't think twice, 621. Kill him before he kills you.
Where's 619 and 620? Dead? Which ones did I kill, I wonder?
Don't let it bait you. Focus.
What of Gen 4's lot? I hear you make fine hounds with the right training. Shame you'll have to die here.
2 repair kits remaining.
Not horrible. Not great, but not horrible.
Confirmed. Enemy AC destroyed. Forget about him, 621. You did good today. Back to work. Penetrate the control center and destroy the target.
I just have to not F up this one.
There. Destroy the device in the center.
System reactivating combat mode. I've looked into the enemy craft. It's an autonomous PCA craft, Bauteus. You'll have to break its pulse armor to inflict meaningful damage. Pulse armor down. Now's your chance, Raven. I've taken your comsync offline for now. That massive dose of coral nearly killed you. Please, you have to focus on winning this.
2 repair kits remaining.
signature. A base in action, Raven.
That might actually be not horrible. For once.
Enemy systems down. It's silent.
Oh, come the fuck on. Like 30k less? Come on. How is that not in the zone? Yeah, I guarantee you, your income probably has to be like 400k. I'm like just shy of it, and I think the ammunition cost I have from doing the rocket pods, I think it's just shooting it just out of range. That's just so infuriating. It's so infuriating. I'll wait until I can get my shotgun to get like a little bit more kinetic damage. It's doable now, but it's like trying to pin down Sula is like not fun. It's just not a fun experience. Attack the refueling base. Central ice field. Jorgen refueling base. Attack base / destroy infrastructure. Attack refueling base seized by the Planetary Closure Administration and destroy the energy plant within. Extra rewards based on the number of enemies / fuel storage tanks destroyed.
Hey, buddy. This job comes from Schneider of the Arquebus Group. Here's the rundown. They want you to attack the Jorgen refueling base, a PCA foothold on Rubicon. The target is the energy refinery plant deep inside. Take that out and, well, it ought to slow down their suppression fleet at least. Until recently, Jorgen was one of Balam's Coral survey bases. It only took a day for the PCA suppression fleet to commandeer the base. You'll also find a number of fuel storage tanks that I've marked as pay targets. I want you to be a walking advertisement for opportunities in destruction.
Ah. With my shotgun.
You're not their mascot, 621. Just focus on getting the job done.
Main system activating combat mode.
Main system activating combat mode.
Commence mission. Take out the PCA forces and head for the energy refinery plant.
Code 1-5. Contact with AC of unknown affiliation. Suspected corporate hire. Single AC. Terminate immediately.
destroying the fuel storage tanks along the way. We should do our best to take them out.
Code 5, unaffiliated AC. Moving to terminate.
They put MTs to shame. Be careful.
Dude is hella annoying.
Confirmed. Fuel storage tank destroyed. There should be more. Let's earn some extra credit while we can.
You see that, 621? That dome's your refinery plant. I've updated your marker data. Head for the target.
Code 5, unknown AC.
Must be after the plant. Contain the situation. Terminate it.
Looks like an independent mercenaries assembly.
Leave the analysis to the system. Intercept.
Leave the analysis to the system.
AP at 50%. 2 repair kits remaining.
Collect any corporate data you can find. The system...
Wait. Code 1-5.
Keep that AC terminated.
Code 1-5.
This is the Vanguard. Handle it.
Right-hand ammunition at 50%.
Damn, I bubbled for that.
Left shoulder ammunition at 50%.
Code 5, target confirmed.
They're locked on. Evasive action, Raven.
One repair kit remaining.
You get the extra bread.
All fuel storage tanks destroyed. This should be a nice catch, Raven. Now, let's deal with the plant.
Extra bread.
That's the refinery plant. Do it, 621.
Do it, 621.
5, hostile AC sighted.
Requesting backup from the system. Code 78.
Target destroyed. Our work here is done, 621.
Raven, I'm picking up something in the stratosphere. It's approaching fast.
I mean, something's randomly shooting at me.
Code 2-3, attending scene. Watch point report checked out. Call sign Raven. Priority subject for termination. High on the list.
I've identified PCA SP, Special Forces. We can't afford to take chances. 621, eliminate them.
failed this time. The system gave its verdict. Immediate termination. Go 3 with Charlie. The lieutenant is down. Roger. Proceeding as planned.
One PCA SP craft destroyed.
We're not done yet. Stay focused, 621.
No repair kits remaining.
Kaboom! That one pin though hurt.
Both PCA SP craft destroyed.
I'm sure our paymasters planned for that too. They got their walking advertisement all right.
We'll have earned plenty of extra pay at least. I think we've done enough to inspire other mercenaries to work for Arquebus.
Arquebus. Arquebus. Arquebus. Wonder if she's intentionally saying those weird. I don't know what the reason would be, but yeah, yeah, yeah. I mean, we're not breaking as often with the new legs.
One new message.
Arquebus Group Mercenary Liaison, V8 Pater here.
V8 Pater.
Work on the refueling base assault. V4 has left me a message addressed to you, if I may. I knew you could do it, buddy. I've got my eye on you. That is all.
Buddy.
We at the Arquebus Group expect much from you.
And literally, like the very next mission where I'm supposed to kill him. Yeah, oh wait, no, it's eliminate V7. Interesting. Oh, it's on the vet. Wait, no, because it's Arquebus, right? Wait, hold on. I'm so confused. Either way, anyway, eliminate V7 Central Bellius Arquebus Survey Base. Oh well, Arquebus Survey Base, the wall. Destroy enemy AC. Eliminate V7 Swinburne of the Vespers. Immediate mission failure if identified by surveillance MTs equipped with capture cameras.
We've received a job from the Rubicon Liberation Front. Let's take a look at the request.
Raven, we have a mission we'd like to offer you. The Rubicon Liberation Front is planning to retake the wall from Arquebus. And would like you to lay the groundwork for us. Your objective is to assassinate V7 Swinburne, the commander of the occupying force.
Swinburne. Which we've already fought before in the arena.
Has dispatched surveillance squads to monitor for intruders and hired operatives. If our plan to retake the wall is to succeed, you must not be spotted. We're counting on you to handle this discreetly.
I'd assume it would also undermine our ability to work with, like, Arquebus. If we're gonna go assassinate one of the ones we work with.
You'll need to adopt a different style of fighting.
The not fighting kind.
system. Activating combat mode.
Commence mission. I've estimated the target's position based on the data we received. Sending results now. Watch out for the surveillance MTs. If they get a read on you, this operation is over. If you pick up the capture camera tracking you, take cover or quickly destroy it. Camera's tracking.
Sir, you've got to capture the intruding AC.
Well done. I'll handle it from here.
I didn't realize it was so busy.
Main system.
I don't even think I saw whatever flyer was on the right side. I think it just popped in.
Commence mission.
Oh no, he was there the whole time.
I've estimated
I guess.
the target's position based on the data we received. Sending results now. Watch out for the surveillance MTs. If they get a read on you, this operation is over. If you pick up a capture camera tracking you, take cover or quickly destroy it.
Image data STV sketch 4. A sketch by STV, a masked battlefield artist said by some to be one of the last artists to dedicate his career to the art of hand-drawn portraits. His works command a high value among collectors in the know. STV notes, request for interview was met with snide derision by the most important-looking member of the group. They're not all bad, though. One of them offered me a cup of coffee or something like that.
Camera looking this way.
Capture complete. Sending data to Swinburne.
They've caught us. Mission failed.
Of course I failed the mission. Dude, man, literally like 180'd out of nowhere.
Main system. Activating combat mode.
Commence mission. I've estimated the target's position based on the data we received. Sending results now. Watch out for the surveillance MTs. If they get a read on you, this operation is over. If you pick up a capture camera tracking you, take cover or quickly destroy it. Camera looking this way. Camera looking this way. Raven, surveillance MT. Camera looking this way.
Capture complete. Sending data to Swinburne.
I'm trying to figure out who's shooting a laser across the map. Because, like, I think I literally have made it to where I need to get. But that robot decided to 180 out of nowhere. And surprisingly, I don't really want to shoot a rocket across the map.
Commence mission. I've estimated the target's position based on the data we received. Sending results now. Watch out for the surveillance ETs. If they get a read on you, this operation is over. If you pick up the capture from the platform, take cover or quickly destroy it. There's a lot of surveillance entities. Raven, check to see where they're deployed. Camera's tracking them.
Like, there's no shot that that thing would see anything that's happening down here anyway. No sign of the target, it seems. Perhaps he's out on night watch. Raven, over there. I've detected an AC in combat mode. That must be Swinburne, the target.
All these lawless ruffians. They never learn, do they? Huh? This isn't how the Liberation Front builds their ACs.
Target confirmed. It's Swinburne, the Vesper's number 7. This is our opportunity for an ambush. Let's go.
I see. Balaam. Tired old concern falling further and further behind. I'll have you all sent for re-education. Go.
What the? Stop that! Dare you attack me with my back turned? I don't know who led you up to this, but clearly you need to be disciplined.
2 repair kits remaining.
What? Let's not do anything hasty. You realize I lead the Vesper 7 squad, which means I hold the purse strings. Every single transit. I asked you a question. Don't you have any manners? You need discipline. Wait, no, please.
Why is he so armored?
Confirmed. Target destroyed. Let's go home, Raven.
Might as well. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. It's probably just a time thing, but it's like, I felt like I went pretty quick, all things considered. The fight could have went better, but I didn't realize he was gonna get so many barriers.
One new message.
Raven, you have our gratitude for eliminating Swinburne. Some of us were worried that the enemy might have won you over. But it seems we can trust you after all. Glad to be on the same side.
I don't know if the enemy won us over or anything, but you know. Free fight. Tunnel sabotage. Could go anyway. Central ice field. Engabrit tunnel. Infiltrate facility / destroy target. Destroy the deprecated device deep within the underground tunnel. Extra reward based on number of enemies destroyed.
Got a job for you, 621. The Balaam Group sent us a request.
Attention, Gun 13 Raven. This request comes from our affiliate Dafeng. We will be conducting a diversionary operation to attract the PCA's attention. You are to report to the Engabret Tunnel in the Central Ice Field. It's a derelict watch point, slated for restoration by the PCA in the near future. Infiltrate the tunnel, then find and destroy the sensor they're planning to repair. The objective is to distract the PCA and divert forces from their local base. Briefing over. Counting on you, Gun 13.
Okay.
I don't think Dafeng appreciates your true value. I'll talk to them.
Which is funny because we're a mercenary, but we're a mercenary literally being pit against both, or all the factions and the PCA. Which doesn't seem like it goes to our benefit.
Activating combat mode.
Commence mission. Destroy the old sensor at the end of the underground tunnel. This place may be derelict, but it won't be left undefended. Keep your guard up, 621.
Keep your guard up, 621.
Unaffiliated AC.
Attack what?
Where the hell of it, Mr. Squidward?
Watch your step. There's a faint choral response coming from the bottom. It must be linked to an underground vein.
Gun 13, come in, Raven. PCA ground forces are headed your way earlier than planned. Make sure they stay busy. You know what to do. Over and out.
You heard him, 621. Destroy the target and get out of there.
descent.
Cringe.
That's the target. It's protected by a basic shield. Just hit it from the inside. Target destroyed. Mission accomplished.
Coral response is getting stronger.
Coral surge. That shouldn't have been enough to... 621, pull out, now.
Code 2-3, attending C.
Don't touch the coral current. Your armor can't take it.
Code 1-5, target AC spotted.
Code 13 Raven, what's going on? Who's that trip? For your status.
We can answer that later. Get out now, 621. Much more than this. Things are going faster than expected.
Activating coral will eat through your armor. You have to hurry, Raven.
Code 3-1C. What's the system's verdict?
Proceed. How exactly?
Straight up. The coral's coming.
621, don't fall behind.
We good, we good, we good.
You made it, somehow. This job's finished. Head back and rest, 621.
One misstep, and that coral surge would have swallowed you whole. Raven, must you always put your life on the line?
Alright, he's gonna start making me question things. I can see it. We got shredded on that one. Absolutely shredded.
How's it going, Walter?
Hard to say.
Walter.
621's still performing well, but I doubt the voices have gone away. At any rate, whatever the voices are doesn't seem to be doing any harm. For now.
I was asking about you, Walter. But whatever. Bigger things. The coral. You'd better find it. Turns out, our friend's fears were warranted. Don't spend too long dealing with the PCA, Walter. Clock's ticking.
Too many layers.
2 new messages.
Attention, Code 13 Raven! I have a message for you from Commander Michigan. Following your success at the Angerbred Tunnel.
Commander
Sounds like
Michigan.
you stared death in the face when all that coral came rushing up. That's one way to light a fire under your ass. Keep it alive for the next field trip. Over and out!
Over and out.
Registration number RB23. Call sign Raven. Your records have been updated. C-rank virtual encounters are now available in the arena. We invite you to further hone your technique.
Arena's been updated. Nothing in the part shop. G4 Volta or Gun 4 Volta? That's the other guy with Gun 5. Gun 4 of the Red Guns, the Balaam Group's AC squad, after beating the rebellious Volta and Iguazu into submission, Michigan made it his personal crusade to make something of the two, and thus began their daily hell. For the past 7 years, neither Volta nor Iguazu have achieved their goal to punch the living daylights out of Michigan, then get the hell out of the Red Guns. As they would put it, Volta has since admitted defeat. Is now learning about business from Wu Hua Hai. Wu Hua Hai. Hua Hai. Hua. I gotta do the Hua.
Arena Combat Aptitude Evaluation Program, number 17. Entering rank C.
He's got the shotgun.
Cannon head. Call sign, Gun 4 Volta. Commencing evaluation.
Gun head. Gun.
Main system. Activating combat mode.
Kind of seems cheap that he could move during. Got him.
Target destroyed. Concluding evaluation. Well done.
I was like, that guy recovered so quick on his. Boom, 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 boom. It is a kinetic, right? It's kinetic. It's semi-auto. Single shot. Watch, obviously, it's like, duh. I wonder how direct damage works, because technically speaking, that would work with melee too. Let's see. Direct hit modifier. This damage when an enemy is staggered, and while melee weapons can cause stagger, damage is primarily tuned by their own OS tuning. Direct hit modifier primarily benefits ranged weapons, with melee weapons being more affected by their own melee OS tuning. So, meaning that this would help, I think, but I'm not 100% certain. Yeah, I don't need kinetic energy explosive. I need to know if direct hit does anything. Which I feel like they're very easily skirting. It doesn't say. Inconclusive. So I think I go for just kinetic. I either go damage control or kinetic. I think I go damage or kinetic, I suppose. Specifically for the shotgun. V8 patter. 8th squad leader of the Vespers, Arquebus Group's augmented human squad, product of Generation 10, the latest and currently practiced form of augmentation surgery. Patter represents the culmination of efforts to preserve the patient's humanity through coral replacement technology. At times, his noticeably unreserved remarks hint at an underlying lack of empathy. One might assume this to be a side effect of the surgery. This trait has, in fact, been with him since long before his augmentation.
Arena Combat Aptitude Evaluation Program, number 16, rank C. Subject AC, dual nature. Call sign, V8, Pater.
Pater, I forgot it's Pater.
Commencing evaluation.
Which makes no sense that it's stealing the E
System activating combat mode.
from the ER ending, so it'd be Pater, but it'd be Pater, but it's Pater.
At 30%.
Patink. I can't believe he had the he stays alive with the barrier one. That's crazy. Sula. Oh, no, not Sula. Well, I guess I can get Sula practice now. A veteran, independent mercenary who was active in the star system surrounding Rubicon before the fires of Ibis. Sula is a patient of Generation 1 augmentation, or better said, a survivor, as the technology in its infancy had less than a 10% success rate. Though he escaped the fate of the others, Sula is followed by the specter of death wherever he goes. After receiving his surgery, Sula lost interest in most mercenary work and now lives only for the hunt. It's unclear who currently employs him. Nobody, because he's dead. Sula.
Combat Aptitude Evaluation Program number 15. C. Network instability detected. Sub AC. In angle. Call sign Sula. Commencing evaluation.
Main system. Activating combat mode. At 30%.
Kaboom!
Target destroyed. Concluded evaluation. Well done.
Good old Tula. Chatty Stick. I like Chatty Stick. AZ Circus. Right hand of RAD's ringleader and chief engineer Cinder Carla. Oh, the right hand, yeah. One day, Carla built a simple suggestion-based AI to provide basic support and occasional entertainment. However, no matter what conversational prompt she gave him, he would never say more than necessary. Instead, it seemed that he was content to be a good listener to his creator's free-spirited, eccentric ideas. Wasn't that lovely?
Arena Combat Aptitude Evaluation Program number 14. Rank C. Subject AC. Circus. Call sign. Chatty Stick. Commencing evaluation.
Commencing evaluation.
Main system. Activating combat mode.
Ooh. I was like that. I was like, he's so small, so the AD strafe he does is crazy.
Concluding evaluation. Well done.
The AD strafe goes hard. We have one more. Middle Flatwell. What a name. Tsubasa. The de facto military leader of the Rubicon Liberation Front. His authority is second only to that of Father Dolmion, and his standing within the organization has earned him an informal title as a fellow elder. He is the uncle of the Liberation Front to Dolmion's father. For a time, Flatwell worked as a spy within the extraplanetary corporations and has sway over a rather significant contact in Snyder's HR department. This one feels like it'll be fun. I think he's got the reverse bipedal.
Arena Combat Aptitude Evaluation Program, number 13, rank C. Final evaluation.
SMG.
Subject AC, Tsubasa. Call sign,
Tsubasa.
Middle Flatwell. Commencing evaluation.
Main system activating combat mode.
And we got nowhere to hide or anything. I was like, he's actually like flying circles. He's flying circles around me. All right. All right. All right. This guy's got some movement. He's not tanky at all. He's got crazy movement. All right. All I can do is nod my head some like respect.
Activating combat mode.
I'm in his grill and I missed.
At 30%.
How is he? I was like, how is he so quick? He literally just like has more energy than I think I can keep up with, or he just has like flat out more speed than me. The fact that he's like jumping all around, he doesn't even have bipedal. Like he just has crazy movement for like what doesn't seem like a mech that he has. might actually have to try to do lock on, and I don't think I like combat with lock on, but it's like that guy's wily.
Main system activating combat mode. AP at 50%.
I don't even know where he's at. He's just so fast. He's so fast. It's crazy how if I get a break, he's just dead. Obviously, if he's like almost my ideal build that I'm trying to go for. That's like the problem is you have to like you have to call out. You have to call that guy out. You're just like, oh, you're gonna be here now. So it's almost like manual fire a little bit, where like I'm just like, and there. But if you hit it, like there's nothing he can do about it.
Incoming comms.
Incoming comms.
Congratulations, you have surpassed rank C. We hope that our aid has helped push you to achieve greater things. All Mind exists for all mercenaries.
Push me to want to flip shit is what it's done. I don't know about push me to do anything other than go. That being said, though, like fun, like when things go, I can't even say when things go right. Like everything's phenomenal, phenomenal. It's just that, like you know. I didn't even realize that, like. I didn't even realize how many streams, like, something just got, like, fucky or didn't, like, play well. Hold on, I need to do something on the side over here really quick. a mega amount of progress. Forgot that I needed to actually like slowly start moving some stuff around. I think if I OS tune, because I think I just straight up kill that guy now. Like I think if I just get damage mitigation, and then she'll get another kinetic damage for the shotgun, I think I'm good against Hans Zimmerman. No, not Hans Zimmerman. Thought I was already done. I was like, holy crap, I'm leaving chapter whatever already. The attack on watch point.
You'll be going in under cover of darkness. Be ready for.
I think I try to minimize the amount of rocket pods I shoot on the first fight. Or maybe the final fight? I don't know. I know we're going for just like crazy amount of break, so maybe it's like here I have to like use more rocket pods, less rocket pods. I don't know.
Anyone sees you, handle it.
Intruder sighted. It's just one AC. Who are they with? We can look into that later. Engaging.
Code 7-8, requesting backup.
I can't get through to HQ.
The cavalry isn't coming. Wipe them out, 621. Confirmed. Enemy squad destroyed. Move on to the next area.
Where did that AC come from? What happened to the patrol squad?
Code 1-8. All units deploy for combat.
Exposed to snipers from all corners. Keep moving or they'll shoot you down.
Code 3-1C. We've taken critical damage.
Updating your marker data. Proceed in the direction indicated. You see that? That's the Watchman's control center. The target's inside. Make your way in. Is that Sula?
Pitiful dog. I feel sorry for you. I really do. You may have survived a little longer. If you had a different master.
C-1249. Sula. He's an independent mercenary who survived first-gen augmentation. Don't think twice, 621. Kill him before he kills you.
Where's 619 and 620? Dead? Which ones did I kill, I wonder?
Don't let him bait you. Focus.
What of Gen 4's lot? I hear you make fine hounds with the right training. Shame you'll have to die here. Walter, stay away from the watch point.
Confirmed. Enemy AC destroyed. Forget about him, 621. You did good today.
I don't even know if this is like a good run right now.
Infiltrate the control center and destroy the target.
I feel like I just like took too much damage there again, but it's like he ran out of all of the damage I did again.
There. Destroy the device in the center.
System reactivating combat mode. I've looked into the enemy craft. It's an autonomous PCA craft, Bauteus. You'll have to break its pulse armor to inflict meaningful damage. Picking up a massive heat signature. Pulse armor down. Now's your chance, Raven. I've taken your cone slip offline for now. That massive dose of coral nearly killed you. Please, you have to focus on this.
2 repair kits remaining.
The waves are intensifying. Raven, get clear.
Yeah, that just hits.
At 30%. 1 repair kit remaining. At 30%.
The enemy can't take much more.
I just keep getting hit. You know what's funny is I did worse this time than all of my attempts, I think, because of the damage mitigation.
It's silent.
It's like, it's gotta be like 70 repair, right? Okay, 50. I mean, still, it doesn't matter. It's too high of a value. All right, let me give it one more try, and then I'm gonna go to the bathroom. Cause surprisingly, my coffee is going right to me.
It's go time, 621.
It's go time, 621.
Main system activating combat mode.
Leave no evidence. If anyone sees you, handle it.
Intruder sighted. It's just one AC. Who are they with? We can look into that later. Engaging.
Ghost 7-8, requesting backup.
I can't get through to HQ.
The cavalry isn't coming. Wipe them out, 621.
Bong, bong, bong.
Confirmed. Enemy squad
AC come from? What happened to the patrol squad?
Code 1-8. All units deploy for combat.
Exposed to snipers from all quarters. Keep moving or they'll shoot you down.
Code 3-1C. We've taken critical damage.
Updating your marker data. Proceed in the direction indicated.
Proceed in the direction indicated.
You see that? That's the Watchpoint's control center. The target's inside.
All I need is one good break. And potentially we're good.
Is that Sula? Pitiful dog. I feel sorry for you. I really do. You may have survived a little longer. You had a different master.
C-1249. Sula. He's an independent mercenary who survived first-gen augmentation. Don't think twice, 621. Kill him before he kills you.
Where's 619 and 620? Dead? Which ones did I kill? I wonder.
Don't let it bait you. Focus.
What of Gen 4's lot? I hear you make fine hounds with the right training. Shame you'll have to die here.
AP at 50%.
Good break.
Walter, stay away from the watch point.
Confirmed. Enemy AC destroyed. Forget about him, 621. You did good today. Back to work. Penetrate the control center and destroy the target. There. Destroy the device in the center.
What the? First time I had the dash not go anywhere.
System reactivating combat mode. I've looked into the enemy craft. It's an autonomous PCA craft. Bauteus. Hull further down. Now's your chance, Raven. I've taken your comms link offline for now. That massive dose of coral nearly killed you. Please, you have to focus on runways.
Two repair kits remaining.
Picking up a massive heat signature. Evasive action, Raven. The waves are intensifying. Raven, get clear.
He just runs away.
The enemy can't take much more.
AP at 50%.
That's really bad for me. That's really bad for me.
One repair kit remaining. AP at 50%.
All of my progress went away right there. Unlucky. Unlucky. I had the brake and everything, and somebody woke up out of the brake to barrier. That's not gonna be it. God damn it. It's like if I perfect one of the fights, I do shitty on the other fight. And none of the two can meet in the middle. Yeah. It's actually really good, but I got extra ammo cost, then this just chunked. God damn it. Alright. I'm gonna go to the bathroom and I'll come back and keep going. I'm gonna take a pee. Okay. I'm back. Again. Try to get this stupid motherfucking thing done. Again. No. I don't need any more thingies. I just need to do it.
You'll be going in under cover of darkness. Be ready for anything.
Which is crazy. The scaling that I have for them to get like repair nonsense and whatever. Like I feel like the first time I did this fight is easier than it is now, because now they're healing or whatever they're doing randomly.
Main system activating combat mode.
Leave no evidence. If anyone sees you, handle it.
Code 1-5. Intruder sighted. It's just one AC. Who are they with? We can look into that later. Engaging.
Code 7-8, requesting backup.
I can't get through to HQ.
Cavalry isn't coming. Wipe them out, 621.
Kaboom!
Confirmed. Enemy squad destroyed. Move on to the next area.
Where did that AC come from? What happened to the patrol squad?
Code 1-8. All units deploy for combat.
You're exposed to snipers from all corners. Keep moving or they'll shoot you down.
Code 3-1C, we've taken critical damage.
Updating your marker data. Proceed in the direction indicated. You see that? That's the Watchpoint's control center. The target's inside.
Crack.
Make your way in. Is that Sula?
Pitiful dog. I feel sorry for you. I really do. You may have survived a little longer. If only you had a different master.
C-1249. Sula. He's an independent mercenary who survived first-gen augmentation. Don't think twice, 621. Kill him before he kills you.
We're 619 and 620. Dead? Which ones did I kill, I wonder?
Don't let it bait you. Focus.
What of Gen 4's lot? I hear you make fine hounds with the right training. Shame you'll have to die here.
2 repair kits remaining. AP at 50%.
Walter, stay away from the watch point.
Confirmed. Enemy AC destroyed.
Meh.
Forget about him, 621. You did good today. Back to work. Penetrate the control center and destroy the target. There. Destroy the
Bauteus. You'll have to pull Summer down. Now's your chance, Raven. Taking your comms link offline for now. That massive dose of coral nearly killed you. Please, you have to focus on enemies.
2 repair kits remaining.
Picking up a massive heat signature. Evasive action, Raven. The enemy has taken heavy damage. Keep it up, Raven. The waves are intensifying. Raven, get clear. The enemy can't take much more.
50%. At 30%.
It's close. I don't think it's enough though. I think I did better on the first fight and I did better on this fight, like collectively. I don't think individually though is good enough.
Enemy systems down.
God damn it. Why is this mission so hard? It's so hard to get a good score on that goddamn mission.
You'll be going in under cover of darkness.
I just want to get the S here. Like, I don't even want to redo any of the other missions. I just want an S here. And then I'm going to continue on with the game. Like, that's how annoying this is.
Sees you. Handle it.
Code 1-5. Intruder sighted. It's just 1 AC. Who are they with? We can look into that later. Engaging.
Code 7-8, requesting backup.
I can't get through to HQ.
The cavalry isn't coming. Wipe them out, 621. Confirmed. Enemy squad destroyed. Move on to the next area.
How much shit being super obnoxious.
Where did that AC come from? What happened to the patrol squad?
Code 1-8. All units deployed for combat.
You're exposed to snipers from all quarters. Keep moving or they'll shoot you down.
Code 3-1C, we've taken critical damage.
Updating your marker data. Proceed in the direction indicated.
Proceed in the direction indicated.
That's the Watchpoint's control center. The target's inside. Make your way in. Is that Sula?
Pitiful dog. I feel sorry for you. I really do. You may have survived a little longer. You had a different master.
C-1249. Sula. He's an independent mercenary who survived first-gen augmentation. Don't think twice, 621. Kill him before he kills you.
Where's 619 and 620? Dead? Which ones did I kill, I wonder?
Don't let it bait you. Focus.
Or one of Gen 4's lot. I hear you make fine hounds with the right training. Shame you'll have to die here. Walter, stay away from the watch point.
Confirmed. Enemy AC destroyed. Forget about him, 621. You did good today. Back to work. Penetrate the control center and destroy the target.
Pew!
There. Destroy the device in the center.
System reactivating combat mode. I've looked into the enemy craft. It's an autonomous PCA craft, Bauteus. You'll have to break its pulse armor to inflict meaningful damage. Pulse armor down. Now's your chance, Raven. I've taken your comms link offline for now. That massive dose of coral nearly killed you. Please. The waves are intensifying. Raven, get clear. Evasive action, Raven.
That might be it. I was like, the phase 1 was just so good, so it's like, unfortunately we got kind of balled up here a little bit, but I think we cycled enough times that that's pretty damn good. There we go. It is an income thing. We just had to have this number over 400,000. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. I needed that. I needed that. I needed that for me. Oh, there's decisions. Showing the uninhabited floating city. There's just a floating city in the middle of nowhere. That's interesting. Elaine Ocean. Elaine Ocean, Xylem, the floating city. Infiltrate facility, disable targets. Deactivate all ECM fog control devices. And survey Xylem, the floating city.
This is a personal request from a friend. We still don't have enough data to pin down where the coral is gathering in the ice field. According to my friend's sources, we could find some clues here. Xylem, a city floating on the ocean built by the Rubicon Research Institute. Ever since the fires, that place has been abandoned. It's likely hiding secrets about the coral, kept shrouded by the city's ECM fog. My friend's already tried sending in a survey drone, only to lose it in the interference. That's where you come in. I want you to disable the ECM fog generators so that we can resume the survey. Right now, the corporations are preoccupied with the PCA. We can be the first ones to identify where the coral is converging.
Okay.
The ECM fog is going to interfere with comm until it's disabled. Follow the beacons left with the survey drone.
Main system activating combat mode.
Raven, the ECM won't interfere with our contact. It's affecting your lock-on range. Keep an eye on your surroundings.
Unknown intruder detected. Mobilization process.
Those seem to be safe inhabitants. They must have stood watch when they were abandoned by their masters. Located an ECM fog control device. This must be a beacon for the survey drone. I'll use markers to track them. You can use them if you... Confirmed. The control device is offline. Let's keep looking, Raven.
love relying on my experience to do things.
Confirmed. Control device is silent. Let's find the next one.
Intrusion detected. Mobilization process safely.
Got 'em. Text data. Dolmayans writings. 3. Text data extracted from a wreck. This appears to come from the writings of Thumb Dolmayan, father of the Liberation Front, Symbiosis. He seems to be contemplating the meaning of the word. This moment of happiness we share comes at the cost of her siblings. Sacrifices all. Is this symbiosis? Surely not.
We might be able to extract its data. Let's take a look.
Observation data. The city of Xylem. Observation data extracted from a survey drone. Perhaps this was recorded by Handler Walter's friend. Xylem remains fully operational. Planetary Closure Administration did their best to hide the place. I'll find a way there soon enough. Ones who know are the PCAN.
Wait, hostile raiders. Fortunately, the data we found helped to identify where the last ECM device is. I've set a marker for it. Let's check it out. You know, it's been a long time since we've been on a mission together without Walter. The control device isn't going anywhere. Take your time, Raven.
Weird.
Raven, that's the last of the control devices. We'll have Walter back after this.
Do you read me? Do you read me? You've got PCA incoming.
Of course we do.
Pull out before they make this complicated.
I'm afraid it's too late for that.
As we're complicating things. So much for subtlety. You'll have to fight your way out. Take them down, 621. I'll clean up the mess.
Raven, I've identified some cyber defenses we can co-opt. Try accessing it if you need support.
2 repair kits remaining.
There. Silence defenses now recognize you as an ally. That should help keep the PCA busy.
Wearing it down. Finish it, 621. Press the advantage, 621. You've come a long way since your crash landing on Rubicon. Show them.
Right shoulder activation at 50%.
Kaboom!
Looks like you did it. And the ECM fog's cleared too. Now, my friend can get back to surveying.
Walter! Walter! Where are you, Walter? Detonating missile launcher, interesting.
No new messages.
Why do I keep checking?
Raven, The city's defense systems were still in operation after all this time. And stranger still, the PCA personally intervened to block the survey. There must be more at Asylum. And to Walter's friend.
I love that they only give you tidbits and then they're just like, that's all you need. When I get a stun baton. That's kind of interesting. And interesting that I could only have it on that shoulder. It gives me options. And I am a man that likes me my options. 4 energy. I mean, technically, it's energy supply efficiency, but it's like 4 is crazy. That's all it does. I got some good stuff, so I was like, eh. I kind of thought that was gonna be like a little bit more in depth, honestly, than what they ended up giving us. But you know, whatever. Missile launch support, North Belius, Watchpoint Delta, defend objective, defend the main missile of the RAD missile battery until the launch sequence completes. Additional rewards for defending sub-missiles.
Long time no see, tourist. I've got a job for you. The PCA's show of force has finally started to affect my own business. Those spineless coyotes jumped at the chance to become their lackeys. Now they're feeling ambitious and sniffing around RAD territory again. I'd say this calls for fireworks, and I've got something that'll blow them away. The coyotes can be ungrateful, though. They're bound to come running to stop the launch. That's where you come in. Intercept them and defend the missiles. We'll make sure the coyotes and the PCA get a chance to see RAD's famous fireworks.
It's almost time, Raven. Let's head over. Hopefully the dozers won't be too dosed up on coral to make an appearance.
Who can know?
Main system activating combat mode.
We started without you, tourist. Get to your position.
We did arrive as scheduled. I suppose they're in Hugo bunch. Confirmed. First enemy wave destroyed.
We're all set, Chief. Commencing missile launch sequence.
Chatty stick.
Oh yeah, you haven't met. Chatty's our systems admin. Doesn't talk much, but he knows his stuff. Anyway, no time for pleasantries. We've got coyotes to deal with. Never thought they'd end up palling around with the PCA. Smart, but not for long. Here comes the second wave. Keep the fireworks safe.
They're coming from the front left side. Intercept Raven.
That's what I like to see, tourists. I almost pity the poor fools.
They're coming from the bridge.
Look at all those coyotes. Don't let them slip past you. Feeling antsy, tourist? The anticipation's half the fun. We want our guests to enjoy this.
Do we?
Third wave coming from the bridge. These machines look different.
Toy Box Max. One of our spicier products. Take them out first.
Missile launch sequence at 50%.
Chatty's almost ready. Don't fail us now, tourist.
They're coming from three directions at once.
We got more Toy Box Mechs. Don't let any through.
We've lost one submissile.
They're walking all over us. Do your job, tourist.
We've lost the second submissile.
Yeah, who
We
would
got the main missile left, tourist.
who would I
Guard it
guessed?
with your life.
Who would have guessed those guys wouldn't have died in one explosion? Not I, said the duck. Oh.
A warship? Looks like the bigger dogs have arrived.
Lasers. Don't let it burn you.
Batter up, tourist. You've blown up a warship before, right?
PCA warship destroyed.
That's the stuff. Thanks for the pre-show, tourist.
This launch sequence complete, Chief. Ready when you are.
You're the best, Chatty. You too, tourist. Here come the fireworks. Enjoy, scumbags.
And here's to think that I would have kept them all alive if I knew that the ball things wouldn't die in one rocket barrage.
Looks like I was a little off. Well, close enough is good enough for me.
Raven. They really are like fireworks.
Close enough to what? It didn't even hit anything. They literally hit nothing. Boom.
One new message.
One new message.
Chatty Stick, RAD. Thanks for helping with the fireworks show. The Chief loved working with you, so don't be a stranger. That's all I had to say. Later.
Later. Not very chatty. Not very chatty, and I guess that's what passes for a stick these days. Guess we'll go in order this time. Eliminate the enforcement squads. Central Bellius, PCA occupied base, the wall. Eliminate enemy squads. Eliminate the PCA enforcement squads.
We've also got a corporate job. Check the briefing.
Check the briefing.
Attention, Gun 13 Raven. This military operation is approved by Balaam HQ. Liberation Front took action regarding the Arquebus-controlled wall. Ultimately, both parties were suppressed by the Planetary Closure Administration. Their loss is our gain. There won't be a better opportunity for Balaam to steal the show. We want you to head to the combat zone and eliminate the enforcement squads deployed by the PCA. Be aware that their forces include a new type of craft, the HC. That's why we've chosen you. Balaam's counting on you, Gun 13. Happy hunting.
Happy Thanksgiving, pilgrims.
Seems Balaam can't let go of their failure to climb the wall. That's fine. We'll make it work for us.
Let's get the thumb crack.
Main system activating combat mode.
Commence mission. Eliminate all PCA forces occupying the wall.
Code 1-5, Solo AC. An independent merc to terminate.
SG. They're heavily armed. Careful.
They've got the numbers 621. Enemy reckless to rush in.
Code 31A, sustaining damage.
Requesting backup. Code 7-8.
They're piggybacking on SG's Bellius link.
Image data, STV Sketch 1. A sketch by STV, a master battlefield artist said by some to be one of the last artists to dedicate his career to the art of hand-drawn portraits. His works command a high value among collectors in the know. STV's notes, old man seated. Looks like he's seen some things.
Code 5, target for termination sighted. Engage.
They're equipped for heavy fire.
Two repair kits remaining.
This area's all clear. Keep moving, 621. We're getting readings from inside the wall.
Keep moving, 621.
We're entering the structure.
Code 1-5. Target has breached the facility.
Where's our control? All units, external comms have been compromised. Respond with available forces. We need time to activate the HC.
Oh, that wasn't even the heavy thing? I thought those were the two that came out were the heavies.
Code 5, solo AC. Engaging. Code 2-3, attending B.
Cover the warrant officer's HC.
That AC must be our independent merc. Moving to terminate.
That's the new HC. Stay sharp, 621.
That comms interference must have been your work too, interloper. Corpse and merc, you're all the same. Violate the law, you'll pay the price.
One repair kit remaining.
I was like, he just heavies through it. That's crazy.
No repair kits remaining.
Reach the system. You've made a big mistake, merc.
He's weakened, 621. Go for the jugular.
Oh yeah, I'm going for the jugular, but also he just is like heavy and just kicks me, man. That shield is brutal.
Enemy system silent. HC enforcement craft destroyed.
Nothing left in the vicinity. Looks like you cleaned up. We're done here. Head back to base, 621.
I could see some adjustments to be made there. A lot of adjustments I see, I'm just like, yeah, not heavy, bro. Not heavy missile, not heavy missile, not heavy missile. Or the 8 with like a little bit of lock on would go a long way in all of these to at least get a rank.
You again. I'm a busy man, far too busy for the likes of you.
Not snail.
Must be a tough time to be the Vesper's deputy commander.
Get to the point.
The plan to raid the PCA. You're going to need more pawns on the board.
Of course. You're here to hawk your services again.
Very well. I'll consider that mutt of yours part of the effort.
One more thing. Show my hound some respect. Gen 4 is as good a pedigree as any other.
Walter.
One new message.
I can't wait to figure out what it is. It's Walter.
Gun 13
Oh, it's not.
Raven. That was a beautiful massacre at the wall. You're a survivor, no doubt. Let me give you some advice. Don't settle for being an independent. Join the Red Guns. Have a career. Climb the ranks. Keep that unlucky number. And eventually the curse will get you too. That's all. Don't forget what I said about putting you to work.
Talk about the only thing I care about. I was like, talk about not caring about joining a random ass group. Don't care. What are you? Pulse missile launcher. Yeah, it's cute. And a pulse missile launcher developed by Schneider. Those create energy explosion on impact that cancel out pulse bearers. Try to switch to a burst fire mode for improved fire. That's kind of cute. I don't know if I like that better than the Who's Was It's, but I'll buy it. The Who's Was It's. A Gatling cannon. Like Gatling cannon developed by Defense Core Industry. Or Dafeng, I forgot. Chinese Dafeng. Or industry. The specs of this weapon place a greater emphasis on ease of handling than is typical for Dafeng. Apparently the outcome of a suggestion from the Red Guns. Does have recoil. Any gun with recoil is not the great. I mean, it's not that like I can't use it, but like, you know, recoil does make running a lot of stuff more difficult. He got no head. Ain't got no head. Why does it get rid of my energy supply efficiency just because he's got no head? I was like, that's crazy energy efficiency. Energy consumption on that was insane. I think I have to take it or buy it and then consider that for later, simply on the basis that like the stats are like ridiculous. And the spider leg, another I don't care. Attack the old spaceport. Which is, oh, I had one or the other option. The decision was just to like fight one of them, but it doesn't seem like it mattered at all. Attack the old spaceport. Oh, I read that. I got a yawn. Very good yawn. Central ice field, Old Bertram spaceport. Attack base / destroy targets. Attack the base seized by the Planetary Closure Administration and destroy all berthed warships. Mid-route rendezvous with a friendly craft. Extra rewards based on number of enemies destroyed.
Hey there, buddy. Got a request from Archibus for you. Here's the briefing from my CO, who came up with the plan. This is V2 Snail. I shall brief you on the operation.
V2 Snail.
You will be under my direct authority. Consider it a rare privilege. We will conduct simultaneous surprise raids on 2 Planetary Closure Administration bases. One is the Hall of Communications base, the relay for comms between enemy squads. The second is the former Bertram spaceport, seized by the PCA for its suppression fleet. V4 Rusty will be dispatched to handle the Harlov base. His objective will be to disable their network and prevent support from PCA elite squads. Raven, during this time you must destroy all the heavy warships berthed at the spaceport.
Birthed.
Solid plan, but there's a catch. Disruption of PCA comms won't last long. I'll come support you when I've finished on my end.
So that's the mid mission rendezvous, yeah.
If this mission succeeds, the corporations will deal the PCA a major blow. Ignore V2's snotty attitude. Just focus on your own work.
Main system activating combat mode.
Main system activating combat mode.
Commence mission. Destroy all the berthed warships.
Code 1-5. Intruder detected. Sharing all base personnel. Commencing threat evaluation.
I'm on standby near Harlem, buddy. Patch me in. I'll gauge the situation on your end before I jump in.
Code 5. Target for termination confirmed.
That's a Planetary Closure Organization concealed. Engage.
Target for termination approaching warship.
Estimated threat range 3 to 4. Contain the target.
Hey, buddy. I've taken out the relay mast. That takes care of their external comms for now. Keep moving.
Code 5. Target confirmed. Moving to intercept.
External comms are out. What's going on?
Warships to go.
Target is approaching warship.
Open fire! Keep the target away!
Looks like you're doing just fine, buddy. I'm keeping them busy, but they're working fast.
Thanks,
Don't
buddy.
expect the comms blackout to hold for long. 2 warships left.
Code 5. Intruder detected.
Threat level 4. Handle it.
I'm in there.
Enemy detected. They're firing from above.
Code 5, target for termination approaching.
Handle it. The main squad will be here soon.
Company 621, in front of the base.
Company.
Heavy warships incoming. Warship down.
I was like, oh boy, what's coming up after this? Kaboom. Another double fight.
Code 5, target for termination sighted. Time to pay the piper.
He also has a melee weapon and a shield.
Looks like we've got high-ranking PCA officers. Sorry to keep you waiting. I've got your back, buddy. Hope you've got mine.
I got your back, buddy. Thanks, buddy. It's very kind of you, buddy.
Relaying system response. Corporate entity D4 Russian. Independent mercenary Raven. Data on the mercenary is being checked for discrepancy.
Raise that, fellows. Just means the corp can't afford to cheat.
I was like, he just has the power charge thing. It's crazy.
These are elite PCA enforcers, but
Sending report to system. Code 7.
He's got the. I think he's got the heavy charge one, but whatever.
One PCA craft left.
Code 718 received. System processing.
TP at 50%.
The enemy's taking heavy damage.
nice work, buddy. Glad you're on my side.
Code 31A, system screen.
Code 78.
Confirmed. PCA craft destroyed.
Code 78E acknowledged. Threat to planetary closure identified. Use of IA-02 authorized.
I'm picking up something. I've sent you a marker. There's something there.
Hopefully not after what we just did. Come on.
Ground.
Alright, I'm on.
What? What is that thing?
the worm.
Is that another PCA weapon?
This coral response. There's no pilot. It's an autonomous system.
I can't get a read on it. This is bad. Just focus on staying alive, 621.
Okay, no more hide out of bounds.
Wait, something's wrong.
Kill it.
Changing its
Oh.
behavioral pattern. Answering to a greater imperative.
I can't imagine it could tunnel that well, since it has just the drill thing in its eyeball.
To protect the convergence.
Looks like the PCA's helped itself to the Institute's relics. 621, rest up at base. I'll come up with a plan to deal with our new friend.
It's pretty based.
Here's the situation, 621. After the PCA sicked that Institute weapon on us, Arquebus and Balaam have moved to cooperate. IA-02, aka Iceworm.
Iceworm.
It's a sea weapon, an autonomous deterrent created to protect the coral.
Oh, I thought it was a SEA weapon.
If we don't take it out, no one's going to reach the convergence. We'll have a tough fight ahead of us, and everyone's getting involved. 621. Don't forget we've got a job to do on Rubicon. I didn't bring you all the way here for nothing.
I don't even know what the insinuation's supposed to mean there, but alright. And?
3 new messages.
Damn, that's a lot of new messages. 2 was a
Heard
lot.
the news, tourist. Iceworm, huh? You just keep tripping up over the Institute's relics, don't you? Well, I got something that might interest you. Sent you a briefing.
This is V8, Pater. Your performance in the spaceport raid was admirable.
Was admirable.
V2 and V4 left a message for you. But the arrival of that monster is a more pressing matter. Arquebus and Balaam have agreed to a ceasefire and are looking to cooperate, for the moment. It'll take time to formalize our agreement. For now, I've sent you another request.
Only when they're about to kill each other do they agree on a ceasefire.
Registration number RB20.
Hey, I gotta do
Call sign
more
Raven.
nonsense.
Your records have been updated. B-rank virtual encounters
Yippee!
are now available in the arena. You have entered the upper ranks. May these encounters further guide your technique.
Oh, I got some pretty good technique. About to tongue punch that motherfucking barb box, yo. What did I get? Oh, is it just the other arm thing? Yeah. I was like, V3 O'Keefe, Chief Keefe, third squad leader of the Vespers, the Arquebus Group's augmented human squad. O'Keefe is originally a member of an older generation of augmented humans during the Island 4 disturbance. Worked as an agent carrying out espionage activities. He was later headhunted by Arquebus's information department. Agreed to sign up on the condition that they provided him with Generation 9 augmentation surgery to counteract the coral burn-in on his brain.
Arena combat aptitude evaluation.
Well, they
program,
don't even
number
put us
12.
in terrain
Entering
anymore,
rank
so I
B.
could abuse the terrain. They're just like, put them in.
Subject AC, Baron Flower. Call sign, V3 O'Keefe.
He's got the pulsar or whatever. Zap, 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 zap.
Activating combat mode.
Target destroyed.
Why is that guy like
Concluding evaluation.
way easier
Well done.
than fucking C rank's final guy? That guy's like a chump compared to that guy. That guy is actually zero. Like that guy doesn't even exist as a hindrance. Look, I blew through that one. That guy isn't even a thing. Oh, I gotta fight Carla? Cinder Carla. Ringleader of RAD and its chief engineer, responsible for the basic specifications of all the organization's products, a specialist in data processing and machine design, and a font of knowledge with an imaginative genius, Cinder Carla has produced a long line of eccentric and fanciful weaponry, quite unlike those found in a corporate catalog. Her stated design philosophy: what use is a killing machine that can't get a good laugh? True. What good is it? I agree.
Arena combat aptitude evaluation
Holy
program.
fuck.
Number 11. Rank. What is this?
Kinda creepy to go around ranking strangers, don't you think?
Rank, what is this?
Whatever. I'm busy, but you can have this old data.
Main system. Activating combat mode.
In the foundry or whatever. I was like, just stand still and shield.
Nice. Don't know about the sim.
It appears the data contained an unauthorized message. We apologize. Terminating evaluation.
Don't know about the sim, so it's like a simulated version of her, so like that person doesn't even exist. It's just like audio, maybe. I can kind of see that. I don't know how you would jumble like on the fly like that. Get like somebody to like, you know, voice that person. But I'm sure there's some fuckery going on that I can't comprehend right now. Cold Call. Dead Sled. That's a name. An independent mercenary who bargained his way into an effortless entry to Rubicon. Having anticipated the extraplanetary corporation's forays well before they made their move, specialist in corporate wet work, Cold Call removes undesirable elements on the behalf of those who do not wish to be seen getting their hands dirty. Quick to identify a fellow assassin, he claims that you can smell a real killer right through their AC.
Arena Combat Aptitude Evaluation Program, number 10, rank B. Subject AC, Dead Sled. Call sign, Cold Call. Commencing evaluation.
Main system activating combat mode.
Woo!
AP at 30%.
I need to close the disc and try to get a shotgun blast off. Yeah, he got me early on because of that. The jump in the air to make me miss the shotgun blast got me. I was too far behind. We're starting to get into that weird area where I can see the buttas not bet. Oh, you know, if that makes sense. Like we're struggling. Did he burst into me? Wait, did he? What? It must be the assault shield, maybe? Because I'm like, I don't know how that works, but
Main system.
that's twice I've missed out of like nowhere. right after the side dash too. I was like, pretty sure. I knew when to get the timing on that one. Once again, on a full melee build, the butter's just not doing it anymore. I can't fathom what else to take though. That or the shotgun's not doing it, but I feel like the shotgun up close like does so much impact. I would kill a lot more readily with the laser blade on the combo swing from the charge is the thing, because it's doing 1450 by 2, which is definitely a lot more than I'm just YOLOing out one, because you can't do a charged attack for the double consecutive, which is 963. But it's like, how do I force a like none of my poke is good enough to force a break right now. I can try it, but I guarantee we're gonna get creamed here. We're gonna get creamed. We're gonna get Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. It's fine. Let's give it a shot. Before Rusty. For squad leader of the Vespers, the Arquebus Group's augmented human squad, discovered through the recruitment program operated by Schneider, an Arquebus affiliate. Rusty so quickly distinguished himself that he was selected to join the upper echelons of Vespers less than half a year. Rusty received augmentation surgery prior to joining the Vespers, and though the precise details are unclear, he's declared himself to be of the 8th generation. You know what could work is, I don't know how fast you can do a charge or any of the melee attacks. I can like melee attack breaker into a charged attack. I don't know how long it would take to charge though. I can get rid of one of my rocket pods and bring another weapon, another melee weapon.
Subject AC, Steel Haze, call sign V4 Rusty. Commencing evaluation.
Because I'm basically just using the shotgun for break, which is like not happening very well. That's only it's powerful only if and only if it hits.
Target destroyed.
But well, first of all, I have buildings to kind of cheese with this, so it's like nobody chases this hard. That's the thing. Nobody chases that hard. I don't know why he chased this hard, but nobody chases this hard. I almost want to try it on the next guy, but I think the right answer is to go back to what I consider that. Yeah, what I consider is the honest, like, difficult. Where is... Not Rokuman. Middle Flatwell, yeah. Pretty sure it's Middle Flatwell, right? Was the fast motherfucker? Pokemonsen was pretty quick too, but it was pretty sure it's this guy because we just did Oki for. This guy fucks me up. I'm pretty sure because he's got the speeds, the thing.
Combat Aptitude Evaluation Program, number 13, rank C, final evaluation. Subject AC, Tsubasa, call sign, Middle Flatwell. Commencing evaluation.
Main system activating combat.
Because the thing I have to try to do is I have to get him into a situation where I benefit. Woo! Yeah, he knows when to fire the thing if I'm gonna go for the charge. I was thinking like, oh yeah, if I dip out and then dip back in, I can hit him with it, but it's gotta be like not telegraphed. Oh, I don't think I can go. The only time I can go for the charge is if I have a barrier up. I'll be honest, I went for a charge after I bubbled, and somehow I didn't, like, pull the blade back to charge.
This concludes C rank evaluation. Well done.
Which is weird. Because it shouldn't be that way, but that's how that, like, happened. I don't like it, though. Like I feel like it takes off some, not like the skill, but it takes off some of like the portability of what we're running, if that makes sense. Let's try Honest Brute, why not? Milktooth, leader of the Junker Coyotes, a major dozer force. Brute was originally hired by RAD. His smooth-talking, affable nature quickly caught the attention of Carla, who found him quite unlike the average dozer. When it was discovered that the man was a psychopath and a pathological liar, he fled, taking considerable amount of RAD funds and technology with him, loss that was too great for Carla to tolerate. Very good for the pathological liar to be called something honest. Respected.
Arena Combat Aptitude Evaluation Program, number 8, rank B, final evaluation.
This guy
Subject
fucks me
AC,
up, by the way.
Milktooth. Call sign, Honest Brute. Commencing evaluation.
system. Activating combat mode.
I'm pretty sure he's got the chonk. So in the he probably charged that, honestly. Is like the real like kicker is that they can get a full charge on something that like I'm pretty sure only takes like a quarter second or whatever. But the fact that like I can be in the middle of a swing and because they know I did that input, they're already inputting
Main system. Activating
like the quarter second charge attack. And they're just better at it than me. Because of that. What a shitty map to fight on. I can't tell if I just got lucky, if it was the map or whatever. I was like falling into that hole right there. It's just like, what a shitty map. Honestly, if I had to do PvP and I was on this map, I'd be upset, win or lose. What a shit map.
Incoming comms.
Congratulations, you have surpassed rank B. It is a great honor to witness your evolution as a mercenary. All Mind exists for all mercenaries.
All Mine. Once again, just not really a fan of. And that's probably to my detriment, honestly, that like I don't really want to play around it. So I'm just gonna say for the time being, I don't want to play around. I don't want to play around the melee weapon right now yet. I really want to bring this in because I feel like this is like the pile bunker, just like a charge lance. I feel like is like where it's at. I don't know how I'm gonna get this to work, but I really feel like the charge lance is just like where it's at. Where's not that I really should be going back, but yeah, chatty stick. It just takes a annoying tanky build with like the treads that has like high maneuverability. So I want to give it a try.
Arena Combat Aptitude Evaluation Program, number 14, rank C. Subject AC, Circus, call sign, Chatty Stick. Commencing evaluation.
Main system activating combat mode.
I think this is a good practice though. If I'm gonna try like another melee weapon, because the charge lance seems like, well, it's not even a whatever the hell thing it is. The pile bunker. There you go. It seems like it's good.
Main system.
I just don't know if I get like, I don't know if I need to get lighter for it to work better or whatever, but. Like, he just drives in a circle because he's literally got a fucking tread. And somehow I'm supposed to hit this? This pin is like the hardest pin to hit. There's like no aim assist or anything. Like I'm waiting for him to like circle around. I hit him with the shotgun. They're just like, nah, man. This is like totally different from the way like I would play the Buddha.
Target destroyed. Concluding evaluation. Well done.
Holy fuck. That was the charge pin, by the way. But it literally only killed because I did it off of... It only killed because I did it off of the effect. Right, so... That's the thing that gets me, is like, oh yeah, I broke him, so like, you know, and he just goes around in a fucking circle. But I wanted to see if I could hit him with the pin or hit him with like while moving, but it's like, obviously, that's not like a viable strat when they can jump up in the air. Like, he doesn't jump up in the air, he doesn't do anything different. I wonder. I haven't tried it yet, but I wonder. I think I have it just enough to do it. Instead of right arm, left arm, left arm. Butter. Can I? Not assembly. Arena sortie. AC test. Because the butt is good. Like nobody would ever deny that the butt is good. Oh, I think. Wait, no. Hold on. That's what I was trying to do. So how does this work? Maybe. I don't know. Can I just do like a regular one? Not playing out how I want. Whew. Okay. There's a world where this works. I just want to see if the world where this works makes sense. Because what we end up doing then is the entire point is chip then. The entire purpose of everything that we're doing now is chip. So we have like the rocket barrage on the right arm. Left arm is literally just butter for chip damage / break. Shotgun. The shotgun has to be the crit thing into hot swap to the other thing. Holy shit. This is actually getting like intricate in like a way that's like not great. Cold call would be a good test for this. I don't even know what the play is here. Do I just like get him low,
Arena Combat
shield,
Aptitude Evaluation Program,
YOLO
Level
into
10,
the thing?
Rank B.
No, I think I have to try to get the sword hit.
Dead sled. Call sign, cold call.
Because it's like it's a spike that I don't think a lot of people are expecting.
Main system activating combat mode.
Yeah, he didn't give me a lot of room to work with. I mean, he didn't give me a lot of room to work with. I mean, like, the rocket barrage kinda does a thing, but to like get the shotgun blast to go into the pin is like is such a dicey way to play because it's like I'm basically fishing for it. It's like playing Dark Souls when you like know somebody's like fishing for the parry. It's like, all right, I played my hand. I mean, it's Spike, but it's just like...
Target destroyed. Concluding evaluation. Well done.
I wonder if there's like a gun that I can shoot like close range that has better impact. Because like, it seems like a lot of people just dodge the shotgun. Is the only problem I have with it. It's like, you can get in there, you can mix them up and whatnot, but like, for the most part, like, it's just... It's just like mediocre at best. We're still doing these apparently. 0 money. Oh, that's for Airy or whatever.
Arena Combat Aptitude Evaluation Program, number 10, rank B. Subject AC, dead sled. Call sign, cold call.
It's good finger cracking.
Commencing evaluation.
Main system.
I wonder if I should try the rocket, the like shotgun rocket thing, the pull, like the plasma one. I already lose doing this. It's just such a weird fighting style. Yeah, that was a bad matchup that time. You just played around the sword. That's also the problem about trying to like aggressively use sword as like a chip damage. Just doesn't do anything. It has to actually be pressure other than that, and I'm not pressuring with left shoulder. I see potential here, but it's just like I needed it in the other hand is the only problem. I'm surprised I didn't get a hit on that. I wonder if I'm outside the ideal range now that I think about it. I feel like I'm missing a lot. Sir, why are you broken? Literally not doing anything with the pin. I'm not doing anything with that thing.
Concluding evaluation.
But then again, I think this is a mulligan fight anyway because motherfucker literally didn't fight me. He literally he sat on a pole or he sat on the pipe.
Main system activating combat mode.
I swear like every trade is like in his favor. I missed. I'm like in his face and I'm missing shotgun blast. Is crazy to me. Yeah, I mean, I just lose this one, don't I? Because he just aggressively armors into it anyway. I love fighting this guy. He just does such weird fucking shit. It's almost like fighting a real person. I just have no idea what he's doing. It's like such good practice for trying to like assess when to hit. I'm over here just trying my best to try to get anything done. How? How do you not charge, you motherfucker? Why do I even have assist for melee range if it doesn't fucking do anything? I just want to see the combo go off one time. What up, Jay? I'll do that after I do this, because I'm going to bed after. I mean, he's in the corner, so I literally just bodied him. That's not how the combo works. There's no fucking flat ground anywhere, man. Or there's not any, like, in all the fights, you can't just put a boss or anybody in a corner like that.
Main system activating combat.
It's goofy damage, though. How do you miss that close? I even did the micro dash to hit him with it.
30%.
Yeah, I just lose after that. So unfortunate. Oh, I cracked my knee though. It felt good.
Main system activating combat mode.
I mean, how do I get like a full ass dead ass combo like that to go randomly? I missed the pin in his face. I know I had him pinned into the wall, but it's like, how do you miss that pin?
AP at 30%.
I was like, my man is too goofy to hit. He's actually too fucking goofy to hit.
Main system activating combat mode.
Trying desperately to get my character to switch. She's like, nah. Yeah, we're dead. That's such a good combo, though, the assault version. It does so much damage. It does so much damage. It's like the thing that I don't know. Maybe it makes more sense to try to go assault versus shield and go for the stun. It just seems like way more risky. Where if you miss it, you're just out of the fight forever. And then again, it seems like it's only good for like PvP or boss fighting, but. I finally did it! Mom! Get the camera! Mom! Get the camera! I've achieved the combo I wanted to do this whole time. Mom!
AP at 50%.
What can he do about it? He lost like all of his health in one move. Alright. That's all I wanted to do.
Concluding evaluation.
It's too hard to it's too hard to do though. It's way too hard to do. It is kind of a cute thing to try to set up though. You have the sword do most of the damage and you break off the what your right shoulder is. Micro dash in to do the charged pin for like 6k damage. It's kind of cute. Too difficult to do though. Should actually probably respec this. It's not even really respecing, it's just taking the pin off of the back. And putting... I still have no idea what the fuck to put here. You guessed it. 2 rocket pods, because that's what I've been doing this entire time at this point. It's been going not bad, though. So I guess we just keep at it. I just really hate that I'm missing so much damage by running this piece of shit melee weapon, and there's literally no better melee weapon. It's like... This would be really good if I could actually use it, but it's just like impossible. This thing requires too much charge time to like effectively do on a light frame. But like this charge damage is crazy if you're fighting an aggressive. Like if you're this would be like a really good PvP one in my opinion. Like nobody seems to be able to get out of it because like it requires too much boost to try to boost out of it or boost in another direction. And it's a double swing. So it's a distance closer and it swings twice. It seems like if you have a really aggressive opponent, it does like insane damage. The pin thing, also amazing. I mean, look at that. That shit does like insane damage if you can get the charge. It's just so hard to get everything to work properly. But I think this is going to be where I ended for today. I did a little bit early, but I took a little bit of extra time yesterday. So it's all gonna edge out in the end, at the end of time. I'm happy you got 8 hours of sleep, Jay. It's very good. Happy for you. Glad for you. We'll be returning tomorrow with something else. I don't know what it is, but we'll see. We'll see. It's either this, that, something else. I don't know. I don't want to, you know, I'm going to chuck you guys to Demp. Demp's playing a game that I want to play, so I'm not going to look at it too heavily, but it is a game I want to play at some point, so. At least I think I want to play. I don't know. Everybody says it's a good game. I seem like it would be down my alley, but I don't know. Anyway, be that as it may, with that being said, love you guys. Take care. Peace out. That good jazz. And as always, I'll catch you lovely, lovely, lovely people on the next one. Bye for now. Later. Take care. Peace out. Bye. 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 Bye.